over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Welcome to the good life. Put your hands in the sky. Oh, there is a problem down there, actually. What you know about them old school caddies? Yo, what was the rappel down? What's the triangle? Nice. There we go. Welcome to Stealth 101. Your instructor is Casey Jones.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
I think I'm waiting too long. Oh my god.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh, it gets rid of my tracking. Oh my god. Where's my stealth strike? Unfortunate. Yikes. Okay. Are there 3? I just get back in here. Apologize. Nope. What are you doing? Aloy! Don't do that, please. Ouch. Get out of there. It's a good shot. Please don't hurdle rocks at me. Cool. Very cool. I cannot believe you were right there the entire time. Good thing I'm built differently. Got that. Got that one. Nope. Big fan of no ammo. Just gonna craft these. What? Pardon? Maybe hard mode was a little aggressive.
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into...
Enough of that, Aloy. I want to ride my chocobo all day.
When I get to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Should probably stick to my spear, conserve some ammo. Nah. You know what? Let's just do normal. Let's do normal. I just finished beating Yakuza 0 and I played Triangle Strategy on hard. I think I deserve a normal playthrough. Stealth denied? Yeah, you ain't kidding. Ask me what I learned from this experience. You're gonna love my answer. There's another one up there somewhere. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay. Yo, it's like, what happened to you, dog? I happened to it. Don't be scanning. Yeah, you ain't gotta do all that. Don't do all that either. Don't kick. Audio's throwing me off because I feel like in cutscenes it's a bit louder than normal. You know what I mean?
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
They actually heard me sneaking up behind it. That's pretty cool. No freebies. Don't do that. Don't be doing all that. What was that noise? You gonna find out what it was? Yeah, there you go. Throw in your big, brave robot boots. Foolishness. Okay, no more stealth needed. I'm the best. Exactly how the fight should have gone in the first place. But me, being of sound body and mind, I now recognize my mistake that I made. I have fixed it, and I'm better for it. I'm also suffering from indigestion a little bit.
It's hard to breathe around this.
Oh, could I have climbed on top of this and just done some sniping? I could have, but I would have been spotted right away up here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I would have been spotted up here. Can I walk across this? Deceptive. Ka-clunk. The sound she makes when she falls from a great height shouldn't be as funny as it is. Oh. Sheesh. What's good? I'm good. Me. Dilt Biff. Easy trophies. Ain't even trying to get them and they're easy. I definitely heard something in the brush over there. What's up, Michi Mochi 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 Mochi? Mochi Mochi Mochi. That's a new song that I wrote about you, Mochi. It's called Michi Michi Mochi Mochi. Don't ask me how long I've been working on it. It's kind of embarrassing. It's a passion project, but hope you like it. That was also the song in its entirety. I have no other lyrics written for it. That's as far as I got. Hope that's good enough for you. Okay. 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 I can just go around. That's an interesting song. Yikes. Interesting? Ooh. Not the praise I was hoping or expecting, but shame on me.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
I thought you would say, what an awesome, amazing song. I can't believe you thought of it on the spot. Incredible. I would say no worries.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Didn't make it. Gotta try again. Got it.
Oh, that's a cool mechanic. I will probably forget that. I hope they do that exercise again because I'll forget that unless I do it again. I have to keep doing that, or I will never do that again. I will look at a puzzle and go, isn't there a way I can like leap off or something? I don't know. You know what, Mochi? It's funny that you say that song is interesting because so are you. So I guess it fits, you know what I'm saying? Did I go over there? No, I can't. That's a dead zone. I can't go over there. That's death. It's like when you show your friends self-produced music and all they say is it's great, implying they didn't actually listen to it at all. That's when you do the really annoying thing and say, tell me your favorite lyric.
Killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere.
And they're like, oh.
Great.
God, there's just so many to choose from. Wow. BoJack Horseman had a lot of moments like that in the show. Also, Ellie says, smile, I dedicate this climbing to you. There's a catch down there. Can I climb back down? Hey, must be the money. Okay. Yay, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Earlier the part where you said I'm the... Grow up. On a pull request? Sorry? Are you sorry? Is that one of those things where you say what you meant and then you say sorry afterwards? Because...
Getting bad.
Storm. Alize? Wouldn't mind saying Alize's name. Alize is the truth.
Made it.
Nice job, Aloy. Wait, can I craft rocks? Don't throw it, Aloy. I said, can I craft rocks? And the first thing she tries to do is just throw it. I cannot craft rocks. All right. Oh my God. So I'm still learning how to properly exit menus. I'm so used to pressing the X button to back out of everything. But when you're in the middle of a menu, you can't press the X button because you will dodge roll.
Storm's getting
Top
bad.
tier tip, Mauricio. Thank you. Little too high up. Can never be too high, brother. Sigrip. That was almost like she's here. Can you imagine if Alize was here? How tight would that be?
Damn. Looks like they're out of range of my focus.
Okay, time out. That's actually a really cool moment that the game developers accounted for players like me. Or anyone who's trying to scan those animals or those robots this far away, the machines. And there's actually a voice line dedicated to that. I love when developers and game designers ask the question, what if? Like, what if Adrian decides to go this way instead of going the way we clearly have mapped out for him? What is that buzzing noise? Y'all hear that? That... In the game, not like in my room or the vicinity that I currently habitat. Nah. Cap, you hear that. Thank you, Culinary Disaster. I hate platforming like this. This makes me so anxious.
That was close. Rickety tower down. On to the next.
On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Good thinking, Aloy. I was scared to jump forward. Can I drop down right there and get treats? Nah, there's no treats there.
Well, where to go get up? This place is barely holding together.
What? Yeah. Wee! It's a good thing the voice line didn't go, no, 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 no. Let's not walk through those bushes. Mauricio, welcome back for 9 months. A babby. A babby.
Like massive clamps holding the shuttle in place.
Welcome back, Mauricio, to the classroom.
There's a control console nearby.
Among your classmates like you should be.
Clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Good for you. Welcome back to where you belong. With us.
Great.
Your friends.
More machines in my way.
There's always more than one, though. Wrestling has more than one royal family. Adrenaline in my soul. Apologies. Father said, thanks, smiley face. I take note and inventory of the smiley face. Though I do not approve of it. I will accept it as my own. That's a lot of machines. Machine shop. Ancient valuables. I don't have many rocks left. You know I do have those. This blast trap. I want to save that. I only have 2 of them. Can I make more of these? Treasure. I sure can't. That is what you are. A shining star. Excess overheals. Us, right? I can do overheals. Yeah. Oh, Treasures is a really good song. You know, speaking of music, Walmart gave me an update today that my Silk Sonic vinyl will be delayed until August 14th to 28th. And although I should be upset, I'm not, because it didn't say my vinyl will be canceled, which was my first fear of having ordered this vinyl. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I need you to not be here when that's there. Yo, go somewhere, man. Quit camping. Choo, choo, choo. Oh, oh.
Control console might be in there.
Choo, choo, choo. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. What? Oh, there's another one right there. Okay, so 2. Let me treasure you. Yeah. It's a good song, isn't it? It puts you in a good mood when you hear it. You hear it and you know your day's improved already. This truly is stealth. I'm the apex predator around these parts. Partner. Can you tell the confidence level I had when I said that I didn't mean it? I'm the apex predator around these parts here, partner. As the machine is 5 seconds away from saying, anyway, I just started blasting. Some reckless running around. My God, look how beautiful this game is. I love the overgrowth on everything. This looks like Ingalls. You know what I'm saying? Several thousand years later. Poor Ingalls. Getting shot up by everybody. No one respects you. I respect you, Ingalls. I did not track your walking pattern. I did not. Oh, you come back around this way. Come on over to my place. Doon, doon, doon. Come on over to me. Come on over to my place. Doon, 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 doon. Shout outs to the homie Ingalls, no doubt. Hey, let's show you watch this, all right? I want you to see this. You know what time it was the moment I got up this. What time it was? You know what I mean? I already know. I already know what time it is. Should have never gave me the ability to do this. Never. Photo mode? I know. How happy are you? The answer is extremely happy. You weren't answering, so I had to answer for you. Come on over to my place. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I can choose my thirds. That's tight. Why can't I move the camera around though? That's so weird. This game has pretty colors. It do though. It do be having pretty colors. Look at all these options. Nibleek. Midwinter. Ooh. I like just the regular look, honestly. No film grain will be necessary today, thank you. Vignette the God. Oh, lens flare definitely on. Yeah, I can't zoom in or out. Is it the angle that I chose? Why can't I move my camera around? I don't understand. I can't even move the crane up or down? Why? Why can't I do the things that I want to do to put the camera where I want to put it? You know what I mean? Come on over to me. Come on over to my place. They really want ham, egg, and cheese. These camera options. That's tight. Okay. Should have got this right the first time. Yeah, I really don't understand why I can't move the crane up and down. That's weird. I don't like that photo. Never mind.
Got this place to myself now.
What do y'all think about games that do that right there? When you're in a stealth-based mission and you're unsure about the amount of enemies that you have, do you like that the game gives you clues as to if you defeated everyone in the surrounding area? Some games use audio cues, like Metal Gear. You have the alert system up top that tells you if you're in danger, but there's also that doom, 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 boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 boom, doom, 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 doom. But in this case, it's Aloy saying, okay, now I have this place all to myself. Let's see what's going on. Does that make you feel good? Would you rather you still look around and be surprised? I think for me personally, it depends on the game style itself. For a game like this, I think it's cool because I always have a mounting tension, and there's always that worry of, is this the last one before I'm really out of trouble? And then when the game reassures me, okay, that was the last one, it feels good. It's like a rush of endorphins come over me when the adrenaline's worn off, like, ah, that's the good stuff. There it is. I was worried. But if I don't know any are left, then I'm standing here with my shoulders raised the entire time, and there's no cooldown period until the next cutscene, you know? So it becomes less about the mystery and more about the high, I guess, that I get from it. Speaking personally, to express my opinion, which no one asked for. But it is my stream, so lucky me, lucky you. Joiner Lucas. I'm happy with it, especially if I'm playing on lower difficulties. Fair. I think it's cool when they do give a cue, but I don't think it's necessary. Both can be good. Cool. Okay. I appreciate that in Sekiro, at least. There could still be enemies around, but knowing I haven't alerted them is helpful. True. I think in this game is okay because it gives me time to appreciate the majesty of the area, which if I'm constantly looking around waiting for a trap to be sprung, maybe I don't do that. You know? Now we're in foot. Now I can move it around. Maybe I can't move it around during enemy presence. Why does this game look so good? How is this fair? Like, why is this allowed in video game history? You know what I mean? Like, who thought this was a good idea to make this game look this good? Because you were right. Hella. Kind of gorgeous. That's too overexposed. Jesus. It's like Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Dungeon 1. Ooh, trust the color process. 3. Kind of feeling 3. Maintains the heavenly altar of it. Warm glow is kind of tight, though. Warm glow makes me feel like Magnolia is playing in the background. Magnolia is moving, it's driving me mad. It's a bit. Hearts? What is this? Baby's first school project? Look at this. I don't like any of that. I do like white frame. Instant white is, I don't know, white frame's kind of tight. Let's just maintain this. I can choose the location of the logo. That's kind of tight up there. Greetings from Forbidden West. Nah, I'm good, Chief. Let's do that because of the logo being there. All right, cool. It's beautiful. I hope you all are ready for this playthrough because that's going to be happening a lot. I'm working on a new BRB screen, by the way. It's going to be really cool. It's going to involve stuff I've done from the past, but not videos, right? Because the tendency to post clips at your BRB screen. But I find that can be too noisy sometimes and overwhelming and confuse viewers who are just stopping by. So I found an alternative method of communicating. Almost as beautiful as you. Shut up. Go on somewhere.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
What if this just doesn't like work? Like, we're putting all of our eggs in one big basket right now. Wrong button. It didn't work. Oh. Aloy, please.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
I did kind of speak it into existence, though,
I'm
didn't
gonna
I?
have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Was there someone behind me just now?
Now, how to get up the tower?
Was there someone behind me just now in that cutscene? Like, did I see that right? Was there a shadowy figure behind my character, Aloy? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Made them angry? Yeah, but these machines, these advanced AIs, Mochi, they're not smart enough to realize, hey, you know what? I think that might fall on us. Mayhaps we should move. They legit looked up like, oh, that looks dangerous. Anyway. Motown Philly's back again. Doing a little East Coast swing.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
How intuitive. Nyom. I don't know, Aloy. I feel like we shouldn't trust a lift that's rusted over at a place called Zenith that hasn't seen any visitors in quite some time. That was just caught up in a trap the entire time. Oh, good. We're not going to. We're going to climb it. Never mind. I have a newfound confidence. Can I just do this the Adrian way? I can't grab onto that. I don't like your plan. It sucks. Is that a glow? Oh, it's the sun. Much safer. Yeah, Mochi, you get it. Climb through the roof like a bozo? Did you see the animation? Like she was going for a slam dunk from half court. 2 hands. You saw that, didn't you, Gaugarins? You know what they say, 2 hands for safety. Aloy gets it. Hey, Moch, I got some chill water. You want some? Anything underneath before I leave? No, it'd be too gamer to have something right here. Ice water? No. Not ice water, chill water.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Chill water. Interesting jump pattern. KDA Star Ari. Hello, how are you? At the moment, I have 0 complaints. Though that is subject to change. What a gorgeous game. Look at that view. Mochi, I have chill water. Like, you mean what? Well, not that button. Check it out. I'm gonna show you, all right? You're gonna be super impressed with me. If you're not already. You're not, but please be impressed. All right, check it out. Ready? Resources. Right down here, Mochi. Right there, see? Chill water. A liquid coolant used by machines to regulate internal functions. Chill water canisters can be detonated by shooting them with a frost arrow. That's what I was referring to. I was going to give you some of that. That's why I asked you, would you like some chill water? Would you like some of this? You don't have to. It's a symbol. I get shards, that's right. It's a symbol of you. So cold water? No. 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 Not that. Why do you hate me so much? I'm just trying to get rid of all those icons that say, hey, new item. So I'm just getting rid of that because I don't want to see that. Y'all know in every game I play, I don't want those little notations that say, hey, you got new stuff. I know, shut up. I don't care. I don't want to see it. Like, I don't want to. Ooh, that's a good looking map. I'm heavily distracted right now. So one, I forgot there's a map. Two, I didn't realize how detailed it was when you zoom in. I can't believe their competition is Google Maps, and they said, all right, you know what? Bet. Anything Google can do, we can do better. Oh shit, I came to follow you and you were live? Yeah. How's it make you feel? What are you gonna do about that now? Now you gotta deal with the confrontation. Try to sneak in one of those little offline files, now I'm live, now it's like, uh-oh. Hey, streamer, gulp. You look like a little bitch. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. You gonna beat me up and take my lunch money? Cajun hot stick? You gonna go to the movie theater and say, get up, this is my seat now? Cajun underscore hot underscore stick? You say so. Then the streamer calls you out of lurk to follow. True. Oh, Reem. It's been so long since we had some fun. And we were well on our way to doing just that. We were about to have some moments. Some clip-worthy moments. And then you, out of lurk. Damn. They have full-on stats though. That's tight. Well, hi, streamer. Hope you are well. Don't talk to me like that. Don't give me the XD, XP, blah, I'm so quirky intro. Especially after being on your channel. Don't give me that fake you nonsense. I know the real you now. You can fool them, you can't fool me.
This should be the right spot. There.
Yeah.
Just holding the cables together.
Yeah.
It should break if I shoot it.
Let's go. Yeah, you're so quirky, Reem. Bah. The whole map is 3D? Yeah, it's tight. It is good. Gotta yump and get that, don't I? Oh, I'm overthinking it as usual.
One down.
Ooh.
Climb higher.
Can I speedrun trick this?
Second set of cables.
Now, I know the game wants me to just ascend the tower, but what if I don't? What if I just find an angle right here? Fuck. If I can just find a way to get right over there. If I can find a way to play the game not the way it was intended, then I can complete this mission the way it wasn't meant to be completed. Which is exactly what I love doing. Okay. Oh man, I can almost just make it out. It's glowing. Is there an invisible wall here? There is. Fuck. All right, hold on. I can't get a proper angle. This wumps. Did you snitch to him, Gargarins? Just so you know, Adrian's gonna play this game. And who's Adrian? Well, it's not about who he is, it's about what he does. He don't play by your rules. then we'll make him. Damn. That sucks. Speedrun canceled. Uh-oh. 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 I can't even die? Where is this? Is that a treasure? Aw. Whoops. They did bait me. Games are more fun when you find your own way around everything. Yeah. I don't need you to hold my hand, video game. You know who I am? You know what I do? You know who I be?
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now.
Wait a minute. Didn't some of those structures kind of collapse on my way up? Are they still there? Did I play myself? I hope not. Maybe they didn't count for everything. Not me thinking NBA Jam in the background was an actual basketball game playing. I was like, I thought the season was over. Bubba chat. Several things. One, that's not NBA Jam, my friend. That is Bulls versus Blazers on the Sega Genesis. Number two, not you thinking a game from 25 years ago is the present state of 4K high definition NBA basketball. And three, the season being completely over, but the WNBA is still active, so is that. In your defense, you don't watch basketball? Well, it sounds like you've got some changes to make in your itinerary, right? Something you've got to add to your schedule. And you might say in reply, well, Adrian, I'm not sure if I like basketball. Watching basketball isn't about whether you like it or not. It's cultural. You have to watch it. You know, what if you go somewhere else someday and they ask you about basketball for $1 million? I don't know, Chief. Come prepared. Feel me? You're a Nuggets fan? Okay, good for you. Happy for you. Can I go over there? Can I drop down there? I think I can drop down there. Bet. Guess I won't win $1 million then? You know why you won't win $1 million, LaShoy? Because you look like a little bitch. Because you look like a little bitch. What a fucking cornball. I'm sorry, LaShoy. I know that's a hateful thing to say, but sometimes the hard truths comes from the easiest going friends, you know what I mean? Probably don't want to go that way. Who did that? Bubba Chet, did you just waste your prime here on this channel? I got bad news for you. Got bad news for you, right?
It looks like you're the one who needs to be taught a lesson, pal. Class is Pain 101. Your instructor's Casey Jones. Look.
Welcome to Okaydrian, your #1 destination for all things variety. 80 to 90 games per year, streamed on this very channel. Different content each time. It's kind of like the old Wii main menu screen where you're choosing between all different things you can do. That's what Okaydrian is. It's like pay-per-view. There's cosplay, there's VR, there's talk shows, there's speed runs, there's playthroughs, there's just chatting, there's art, there's Bootsy Collins. Don't ask, you gotta be there. There's my annual April 1st stream that I stream and then delete every year, and it's always a banger. But now you are a part of that. Is there shit down here? Meanwhile, Varro's sitting down there like, damn, Aloy is hell. Is she taking a nap? Is she still up there? Maybe Varro can use his brand new focus. They hasn't quite figured out how to use fully yet. To figure out what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. Actually, better point too, Gargarins. Imagine being Varro and you just watch Aloy plummet from the top of that structure all the way back down. What is Aloy? Ah, clunk. Clunk? What the hell's she doing? Oh my God. That's definitely not as intended. All these structures just sound mad unsafe. TBQH. Hey, yo? My ass? This Edom was my favorite. Reminds me of the good old days. Asking people if they wanted to play Lucky Hit. The worst part about that, Boba Chat, is that those were good old days, but they were long shifts. Playing that game made you realize you were doing an unpaid job. An internship, hey, right? You legit stood on the corner. Hey, how about a game of Lucky Hit? Would you like to play a game of Lucky Hit? How about Lucky Hit? And then you check your in-game clock. It's only 12:35 and you're like, damn, I got a whole shift left. Hey, what's going on? Hello, how about a game of Lucky Hit? Okay, I'll play a few. It's my lucky day. And you're like, damn, I'm about to get fired. Bangarang, Rufio. Wow. Kind of worked. Aloy? I don't think I ever heard Aloy curse. Did Aloy say shit? In Zero Dawn? Well, we won. Well, we lost.
Finishing this the hard way.
Racing forklifts? That wasn't the game, Boba.
We need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
There it is. Shit. Aloy! How do you miss? How do I hit that?
Watch out for that acid.
Good shot, wow. Bad shot, wow. Just a bit outside. Why would you have no ammo, brother? What is this? 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 Hey, what's in here? Ooh, piece of candy. No, don't be angry. You bite? My... Yo, it's just like Titan. It's Titan Extreme. Can't escape that damn game. What a shot. What a shot, part 2, the sequel to What a Shot. What's good, baby? Run. I was gonna do some cinematic shit.
Try
Yo, this is about to be the coldest picture in the world. Look at this. Looking like a Marvel film. Aloy. It looks like she hit him with a bionic arm. Look at that. Falcon punch. I'm definitely taking a photo like this. I'm gonna say in my playthrough, I just duffed it. Just duffed it. Bob and weave and then cacack. Mink. Mink. Things you love to see. This. Nice timing. Thank you. I thought so too. Yeah. Is that a fully coolly reference in the bottom right of your screen? No. That is my OK Purview logo. And that's me. OK Purview. It's my logo I keep in the bottom right hand corner of the screen, and then whenever I get an alert of any type, it lights up and plays a different thing on the TV head. It's my merch too. And the idea represents that all the games that I play, probably for other people as well, has an influence in the kind of person you are growing up. Back of the TV is plugged into a SNES, and that TV is my head. Just bong thoughts, you know what it is. I like this. Do you all think that after I take this screenshot, I should send it to Scorsese? Ask his opinion on it? Resume.
There! Those canisters are exposed now.
Wait,
I
what?
should aim for them.
I was... I was trying to walk away. I thought a cool explosion was going to happen. I thought I'd beat it and it was going to like blow up and I'd walk away in slow motion. Just that's got up like, hey, yo, what if though? Haha, what if I get up? What if I, oh no. Ow, can you not? Chill. Not mechanics. I was hitting that. I was hitting that too. Stop moving. Woo, what a shot. Are you up? Nice. What was... What the hell? No, don't do this.
It broke free. I've got to take this thing down fast.
Aloy!
Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Got him. One more again. I wish you fucking would. Bangarang.
It's dead. Finally.
Video games are pretty easy. All right. So I gets it. free your mind. And just sing it down and act like you know. I think I might play this game for the remainder of the month of July. You know what I mean? Like, why move on? Ooh, I do want that momentarily. Ooh, good belch. Felt good. Tastes like Cool Ranch Doritos. Unfortunately, I didn't eat Cool Ranch Doritos. So that sort of indigestion is taking me by surprise. You feel me? So I can't find the VOD. Oh, I could have used this and gone get. Good thing I didn't need it. You can't find the VOD. You better start contacting folks from every ABC, CBS, and Fox show you know to find it then. You better call CSI, Law and Order, and Criminal Minds. Sure glad Varl helped with that fight. I can't wait for Varl to be like, Aloy, I heard the explosion. What happened? This is so cool. Look at this thing. What a badass. Already opened that, yeah? Yeah. Blast Pace. Can I get a casting command for Blast Pace? Shout outs to Blast Pace if you're watching the stream right now. Almost like Aloy told you might find something on the ground. However, she said, darn, it broke free. I've got to find a way to slow it down. Frost bombs, these things right here, blast trap, or something on the ground. I just happen to choose using blast traps, which, if I do say so, worked out, rather than making myself a stationary target going get the entire time. I feel good about my decisions that I made today. Everything ventured, everything gained. Good job, Aloy. High five.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
I hope one day we have a $60 AAA game that ends like this. In a 5-hour gameplay cinematic. Once I find Gaia, I can reboot it and save the world. And she deadass does that, and the game is over, credits roll. AAA budget and marketing, and you do that, and the game just ends. I would do that one day and be like, what? I'm tired of the red herrings. I'm tired of everybody just telling you this is it, and then it's not, right? We beat the game. You did it. Move on. Or you could be a genius like Yoko Taro and just give away like 25 endings.
Okay.
And that could be one of them. My my gun noises are funny. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy you like my my gun noises. I put a lot of effort into them. You want to know why I have really cool gun noises, to be honest? Because my gun noises sound like a little bitch. That's why. Not my words. Games now be like, wait, but there's more? It really is. This is so cool. I want to go in there and pull out all those servers. It's beautiful. I want to take a screenshot of everything I see in this game. Including this right here. Pretty sure I had those other feet that weren't mine. Oh. Dang, I know. Hurts me soul too. Hurts me too. Because it hurts me soul. Thought I was legit, but I guess not, cause I'm a little bitch and I am going to be sour about that hour, cause it hurt me so. Not a tough guy, I'm not a rough guy, not even a buff guy, I guess I'm not solid. I am fraudulent. You all caught it, and it hurt me so. Oh. Be like Yoko Taro and give away half of the major plot points and visuals during the main menu AFK cinematic. I'm okay with that. It's about the journey, not the destination. Gamers. I just love stuff that glows in games. More games need more glowies, like this. Twaffle was here right now and be wet in his pants. You know what game has a lot of glowy things like this, actually? Smiley face. New data point. Sign me up. What to do about Delgard? Okay. Text data points quest. Data corruption partial text log. Data corrupted. On the matter of Mr. Delgard, he's been a valuable member of the Far Zenith for years. Even Peters saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there's simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts had to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. Damn. That's unfortunate. So Oswald Dalgard got cut off. Tough. Can you all believe that the rich and decadent would be willing to betray the rich and the decadent?
Please be here.
Boggles the mind. Hey, cutscene.
It's here.
It is here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty.
Anyone surprised to see that Travis caught wind of this, of all people?
You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
Thou shalt not steal a super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Stone Cold, yeah. DTA. Let's go. What a piece of shit. That dude sucks. I know, Aloy. It's not good news.
Aloy?
Where you been?
The goddess.
Stop.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
dude really said the goddess? Shut up. Not now. Dude sees Jesus Jesus picture in his cappuccino. Wants to save it and sell it on eBay. Chill.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know. But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him about things you discovered from the old world.
Kick
things
rocks.
No one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
I guess.
Varl,
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
How come Aloy's lineup
I've got a better
is almost as good as Varl's? If not a little better. You can't let that stand. Think about dude's lineup compared to hers. Nah. The point of the lance, great name. Hey, I'm back. Hey. Same place the last game left off on. Or the last city.
My son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the
All right,
Saint
Batman.
God, a royal welcome for the champion. Make way.
Not everything. Not yet.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To sunfall all the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the spire. Come. I'll show you.
Okay.
Watch your step. You saved us all to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess.
Stop staring, dog. Pay attention.
It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Look towards the sun. Stab. Is that a whole statue carved? With gemstones?
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Okay. I guess. Is my controller charged? It is. Thank the goddess indeed. Alright. F me, I guess. Just scan the world. Around the world, around. I know it's only 20 footsteps away to do the main mission, but I'm feeling this very familiar inclination to wander around and not do anything I'm asked to do. Did she really just say I got a bad thing about this? I should check. I want to climb this. I clearly can. Wait, what did she say again? I should check the what first? I'll check the orb first.
Could pull this thing out of
What? What?
Transmission.
That.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
I think he did, Aloy.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Must we climb everything? Is there not a more conventional means to... Oh, there is. No, there... Alright. Yeah, Lashoy. It's a very cute anime face, by the way. Much like you.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but... it's just a piece of scrap now. That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
I don't like the lack of confidence she has when she says that, too. It was the last line of defense for Hades. Like, forever and ever, there will never, ever be another line of defense for Hades like this ever again. And certainly not this singular piece right here, because we defeated it, so it can't possibly be reconstructed or functional. The end. Signed, Aloy. Oh, Aloy. Oh, that's pretty cool down there. That portion right there, that art piece, that stoneworking right there in the center, that's pretty. You actually called this when you beat Horizon Zero Dawn the first time, that his spear was a trap. I was very impressed. Thank you. I don't remember that, but I sometimes amaze myself, I guess. Nice job, me. But yeah, totally a trap.
Might be able to climb up the
Every experience is a brand new in Gargarins when I play video games. I'll probably make similar revelations as I play this game, and it'll be very impressive. And you'll be like, that's almost as impressive in the first game when you said this in chapter 6, and I'll go, I did? Alright. Yeah. That boy Adrian. Can we get some Adrian in the chat? No training dummy shall live as long as I exist. I told y'all that last stream. Not a game. What's up, gang?
Crap. If I'd known I'd meet you, I would have put on something nicer.
No, what you got on is fine. You look great.
Hi. I'd shake your hand, but I'm covered in dirt. So what would happen if I removed that spear?
No, it's cool. I mean, I'm just...
Oh, I could use your insights later on.
Okay, call me. Up the old cellular. You know what to do. We rocking that 1G. Holla at your girl. I did? I mean, yeah, I did. I'm so smart. SMR. That Adrian seems real smart. Every now and then past Adrian impressing Adrian online on a level of intellect that only future Adrian can hope to aspire to.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
Thank you. I can just come up there. You don't have to yell at me that you're thankful. I can just approach you and we can talk face to face if you want. Instead of just, now what's up?
Savior, I hope all is well with you.
Okay. Good talk. Way to not abandon your post. I'll be leaving now.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Yeah, same to you. Make good choices. Am I supposed to be up here? Way to find out, right? What of you? Oh shit, that's one of the ways up. A small valuable cache. Don't mind if I F-wording do. No, Aloy! I like how this guy is worried about getting some dirt on Aloy of all people. Yeah. I found the link. It took me a while, but I finally found it. Now I forgot what it was in reference to. You know what?
Savior, welcome back.
Because you are now a member of the classroom and because I enjoyed your stream so much, it was such a breath of fresh air. The voice modulation and the opening of that entrance theme that I'm a club bringer. You did a voice mod like that on your stream. And I've heard many streamers do voice mods, but I've never heard one that came so closely to the entrance of El Phantasmo's theme. That's what it was in reference to. I do genuinely enjoy your stream from the first glance, though. I've been on Twitch for so long now, like 8 years. I feel like I've seen most conditions, and a lot of streams seem very similar to each other's. But yours had the nice blend of comedy and self-deprecation, but also self-uplifting and gameplay. Not overly gimmicked. I was like, you know what? I like this. This is comfy. Don't tell anyone I said that about your stream. I have to maintain my Sunday attitude.
Savior.
So someone asked me, you ever watch Bubba Chet's stream? Yeah, it didn't impress me much, Baka. It was okay. I've seen better, I guess. Cross his arm, harumps.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Is this really a time for reflection? Lowered expectations. I'm gonna go up here. What up, gang?
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Aloy works also.
Deeply honored, Savior.
Again,
Those who fought at the Battle of the Elite will never forget what you did.
Okay, I like how they just did that.
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
Oh, there's Meridian. Yeah. That city's amazing. I wonder if what's-his-face is still over there. Guy with the goofy voice. And the handlebar mustache. Look at how big this place was, too. The game is telling me to go up, and yet I want to go down. Kind of makes you think, doesn't it? I bought these bits and I had extra, so I guess you can have some Baka. Yeah. Angrily takes a Twitch survey for 1 hour. Just so I can take the bits to use on my crush's channel. So she'll notice me.
Looks like a memorial.
What?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Hey, yo. Sledgehammer, let's go, Triple H. It's time to play the game. Doom, doom. Can I get through? Hey, it isn't one of those gaming I'll be fucking damned. Look at this. Disgusting. I can't believe it. Man. For those of you not great at filling in the blanks, what I was going to say was it's cool to finally have one of those games where there's an excess area that you look at and you know you can go to, and you have guards stationed that say, sorry, Great One, but not even you are allowed back here. Or, sorry, Great One, for your own safety, we can't let you pass. Until a later plot point happens and it opens up. But then I walked right past and I was getting ready to say, hey, it's nice to have a game that... Who is talking to me? Who is this? You?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I'm, totally unprepared for this situation.
Okay, I guess back to work, huh? On video games? Yeah. On video my games. Let your boy roam free. Stop putting up invisible walls so that I can proceed nicely. Who keeps saying that I'm ignoring them? I don't even know who you are.
I really wrecked this place.
Wow. Yeah, really did wreck this place. You know, that is one thing I feel like games don't explore a lot of in a sequel or follow-up, is revisiting an old battleground where a battle took place and they're still in the period of reconstruction. Usually in the sequel, by then, whatever got torn down has been rebuilt, or it's half rebuilt and no one's there, or they're occupying it and they're just not building it. But it feels like we're right after the game took off last time, just a bit after where they're finally getting at the cleaning process, but you can see the remnants, the effects. It reminds me of Batman vs. Superman. The whole Batman POV of the battle in Man of Steel. Like, yeah, he saved the day, but did y'all see the destruction my man wrought on the city, though? Avengers did that, too, for, who was that? I think the Hawkeye series explored that a bit. The other point of view you might see. Can I get over there? I don't see anything that would allow me to think that I should be over there without falling through the map. Maybe it's best I don't explore that. Hello! Whispered Savior.
Right here on the light. Yeah, you.
I'm spending way too much time on this, but I can't help myself. I should... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get up there. I'm not meant to either, so I should stop trying. Got it. Because then things like that almost happen where I get stuck into a wall and I look stupid in front of all my friends. We'll try one thing, though, really quickly, though. Is that her, the statue? Yes. It's me, the statue. Are all you doing is just holding that 2x4? Don't you have, like, work to do besides holding a 2x4? It's like the sign people will stand outside of places spinning the advert signs. But if they didn't spin them and just held them, like that Geico commercial. Why don't you spin your sign? Well, that way they can read it. I can't read it. You're like 4. 4.5. Can I get back up there? My Garbo? Man, I'm Garbo. Oh, I can do that.
You! I know you see me.
Right here on the light.
Who's talking to me like that, like they know me? Gonna catch me playing the Edge theme. I go my way. It's 2 a.m. over here. Hey, here too. Gonna lurk before bed. It was chill meeting you. I mean, whatever, Baka. Have a great night and good stream. Okay, you can mask your true intents. I guess it was okay having you here as well. I don't know. I still have mixed feelings. Get out while you still can. Hermph. Can I go up here? I can, Can I? Okay. Can I? Okay. Video games. Lego. What can I do with this newfound power? I'm just making sure I explore the entirety of the city. I want to look back and think about what I could have searched for and didn't search for, and everyone makes fun of me because I couldn't find one thing that I thought I would find and then didn't find because I'm bad at games, and I would say, no, I'm not, and they would say, yes, you are, and I would say, post proof, and then they'd post this, and I'd be like, oh, no, you're right, and then they'd laugh in my face, and then she wouldn't go out with me. I do have to find a cache right there. Well, not find, there's a cache right there. I have to open it.
I'm relieved to see you in good health.
It's not. Did I watch UFC? I don't really watch UFC. So I guess to answer your question, no, I did not. I'm sorry. Are you for real? Fine, I'll do it your way. Oh my god. Can you please video game?
I should be able to climb up that rope on the crane.
Y'all may not believe this, but the most beautiful little man's in the world is right close by to me. I missed supply cache over there. Whatever, fine. I'll miss that one. I'm not opening every supply cache that I see. Hi, Mr. B. How are you? Hi, Bogey. Are you a cat? You are a cat. I know you are.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Oh, Stylebender, Adesanya, came out to Undertaker entrance. Yeah.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong, especially when my job's only half done.
It made sense because the fight was as long as Undertaker match, which means it went the distance. It would have been more accurate if he made his entrance last like 2 hours. If you're gonna do Taker, you gotta do Taker accurately. You can't just walk to the ring and like, you gotta tell Dana White, look dog, I'm channeling Taker, so I'm gonna need like a good half hour before the fight starts. For authenticity's sake. Okay. Let's get down to business. I don't got no time to mess around. What is this?
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Good thinking, Aloy. Birds of a feather. They know why I can't be out of his pod that long?
Back and reach those ropes
Oh,
behind
the
me.
same pod Vince McMahon stays in? Yeah. Whoa! I never noticed the base of this thing looks like an actual beast. Fullcaster. You can try to resist, not to hide from my kiss, but you know.
There we go.
How cool is that? That's so video games. Imagine everyone's just kind of watching this happen like, wow, it's her.
Out across cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now.
Nice. Cool. It's so pretty. Ominous. It's a reaper. Could be a reaper.
That silence was helping me when he gave me slants. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
Listen, Aloy.
If I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
I want to say I told you so.
Hopefully the
but apparently I did.
Tell me.
Apparently I did tell you so. Where are you going, Aloy?
Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Right. Come on over to my place.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Shoutouts to jars. That was a next level leap. You're playing the game right now too? This game or UFC?
Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
This game.
Thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
I feel like this is all part of Silence's plan. And we're doing exactly what he knows what we're gonna do. And we're about to unleash heck on our own, and then we're gonna hold ourselves accountable the rest of the game that it was our fault.
There's the note.
Oh, I forgot about Ratchet & Clank. One of the few games I wish I had a PS5 for. Game looks really good. Yeah. That and Returnal.
Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Right. But why obtain one of those gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Her face looks so good. Look at all the raindrops too. Raindrop, drop top. She looks so cool. I think Aloy gets a lot of hate for the same reason that Connor got hate in Assassin's Creed 3. Their emotional stoicism. Okay, I'm sorry, but you were putting your hand in my tum-tum. We don't like that. So don't do it. I don't care what point you were trying to make. Hey, gang. Rod and Varl, I have bad news and worse news.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated.
Neat.
And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
The eye roll.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now, please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Uthid. Vanasha.
Uthid!
Quick. Better hand them over before she
Vanasha.
runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Wow, I love it. I'll treasure it forever. Oh, thanks.
Try it on.
Voltron?
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
I was going to say the same thing about you, Lashoy.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Very cool. Aloy spear removed. Obtain champion spear.
I
Tight.
need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
User. You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpieces in the general section of the settings menu. Okay, I do love when games allow that. In case you're not a fan of the additional additions to any kind of aesthetics, you can alter them at your leisure. That's cool. I'm definitely going to leave it on because I love how it looks. But it's nice to know that's an option. Do a really good job with hairstyles in this. They do. They do. Certain people could take lessons when it comes to things like hairstyle options and the differences afforded by different peoples and characteristics. Where's that damn workbench? What's that? Training dummies on my watch? I think the F not. Hold up.
Keep at it. This place is supposed to look pretty.
These the same ones I destroyed? Did I say y'all could build these? Ah! Can't believe they rebuilt them. Especially when I spend all this time making a custom character just to have a helmet on the whole game. Yeah. True. True. I feel that way sometimes in Final Fantasy 14. But I also kind of go, I don't go RP, but I RP mode my main character to the main storyline. So I change my look based on my surroundings or current plot points. I tend not to remove those things. So I get it. Try out the new spear. Thanks, dog.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
That's cool.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
You ain't kidding, kid. You spitting right now. Watch out for Thunderjaws. You get better advice than the adults do. I don't mean no harm, just wanna rock your girl. Oh, that's a supply cache I said I wouldn't get or I didn't care about. Lies. More Jedi lies. Hey everyone, what's up? Good to see you. Bye. I've been missing you. I like the way you move. So come on, girl, just move. That ass shaking thing you do. So you grab. Where's the workbench? Pardon? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Is it underground? Take me down. 6 underground. What workbench are you speaking of?
Lift with your legs, not with your back.
Amen. That is really good advice, actually. That's day one advice.
Ignoring me again?
No, I'm just trying to. Are you talking to me? Hey, yo, deadass. How can the workbench be right here but not here? Modify your spear. Can't. Talk to your friends. Okay. Oh, machine catalog. Slitherfang. Heavyweight. Oh, they're different. Oh my god, look how many variants there are to the burrower. My god. One way. Oh, look, they're animated. That's cool. They don't just stand there. That's tight. I guess in this context, that song would be by the Buckskin Boot Pimps. Forgot what song I was singing. I apologize. I believe you, though. Oh, yeah, this right here.
Gaia version 6.9.
Oh, I can replay it too? I can replay the entire scene? That's so cool. I want to start a "That's so cool" chant where we all go like, "That's so cool." We all go, "That's so cool. That's so cool." But I feel like I'd be the only one chanting it, so I'm not going to do it. So, I'm not going to. No, you don't have to TSC. It's okay. I'll whack. I feel like the game hasn't... Well, the game hasn't told me to do skill points yet. Doesn't mean I can't go into them, but I don't need them right now. I have enough skill points as me and me alone. What's wrong with your back, homie? Those girls want a man with the bling bling, with the ting ting. I just want real love. Oh, I'm talking to my friends is optional. Shoo, get out.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. but I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
I wouldn't.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh, cool. Oh, the take me down 6 on the ground. Yeah, that's sneaker pimps. Now I get it. Buckskin boot pimps. Listen, Sharkeoterix, your timing was great. Mine was not. I wish I'd been paying attention to your joke at the time of me saying it, so I could have laughed on cue. Next time.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Thank you, Tech Noir, for the attempt at a "That's so cool" chant. Hope for peace.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to hit.
By the way, we should take a notation to look at this design really quickly and look how cool. How they're merging historic, cloth, fabric, whether it be religious or nomadic, Egyptian, but merging it too with this mechanical age, this almost industrial synth pop age, and creating these designs which look so cool. Nice job.
Ease the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
I don't. Lasting war. By the way, you notice the they're looking around all awkwardly like, you got any more topics for me? But what I was going to point out was, I spoke about this not at length, but I have spoken about it before. If you look at the bottom, there's all these dialogue options, right? Which was popularized by a little franchise called Mass Effect. Not started by, but popularized. The whole having choices in each angle right there. Of course, for their system, it also dictates what pathway you're choosing. Did you know that Mass Effect actually has a patent on that? A copyright? For that dialogue choice circle? The way they do it? I think I mentioned that last time. That's very wild.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
I remember Helis.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. To knock emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
I'm always surprised at gaming companies filing patents for game mechanics. Like, I remember when the Shadow of War... Yes! I think I found that out on the same day, Gargarins. I think the same day that actually, yeah. The same day I found out about the Mass Effect thing is the same day I found out about the Nemesis thing. I think someone in the Discord or here linked me to an article, and I started reading it, several articles afterwards, because I had asked the question, why haven't we gotten another Shadow of War game, or a game that takes the idea of what the Nemesis system is and expands upon it? And someone was like, Adrian, I found out why, link. And then I started going down the rabbit hole, as one does, where you can't stay focused, and I started reading more about the Mass Effect thing and all that stuff, right? But yeah, that's so whack, because if you're not gonna give me a Shadow of War 2 or a new Shadow of War-esque game, let somebody else use that system. It's so good, and you're not giving me it. I think that was me, actually. Yeah, if you want to take credit for that, that's fine.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Uh-oh. Oh,
God keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
There was a moment there when the game could have taken the same approach as 80s B-flick horror movies, or also The Quarry recently, by having those One Tree Hill-esque dialogue romance moments. The corniest dialogue in the world. I don't know if there's time for us. There's always time for us. Opens your palm, puts stopwatch in your hand, and I'll make sure that if you do as well. Boo! Tomato!
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know.
Is he about to do the passing of the note? Do you like me? Haha. Circle yes or no.
When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
What? Oh! Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose Brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose Heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Oh, it's kind of done the same way actually as Mass Effect 2, where the middle option is kind of like the middle ground. The top option is the more aggressive route. And, well, she already said now is not the time, but who knows when that time will arrive. Are You Kidding is a bit too aggressive. It could be a nice thought. I like that. I don't know. What do you think, Jade? What do you think, Jade? Confrontation, insight, compassion. You've been here 53 months. You know better than anybody. Aloy seems insightful. You know what? You're right.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
Humility.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
A little piece of me died just now, Jade, so I hope you're happy with your choice in my gameplay experience. Because I'm not. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Church of Skin Teen. Welcome to the classroom, and you are watching OK Per View. This is Horizon Forbidden West, which I thought was going to be a three-way race for potential Game of the Year. I really did. Between Tunic, Elden Ring, and this. Maybe Forspoken, but that got delayed until next year, so it doesn't count. And then they announced God of War is coming out this year, and I'm like, ooh, now it's a four-way race. So expectations are on the rise. Oh, it wants me to go up here for the workbench. How foolish.
Hope all is well with you.
All right, calm down, Captain America.
There, the workbench.
What is this?
Aloy seems exasperated like constantly. She goes through a lot. I'd be exasperated too. Hope you're well, Jade. As per always, I miss you. I miss hanging out with you. As for now, all we have is streaming. Shameful.
Vanasha.
It got delayed? Yeah, sorry, Chieftain.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Awkward. Aw, food dinner. Don't be teen wag. Your little arms all spread out now. I think it'd be really cool for Jade's next parter anniversary if someone made her reenact all of her emotes that are made after her. Teen Wad, Teen Joy, all of them. How true to the teen emotes are you?
You both look like you're doing well.
I'm gonna write that down. It's a freebie. All yours.
Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
Wow.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
Wow.
How about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Yo, what the hell is that? Teen honk? What is the matter with you? Is that the newt? Are you newting? I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told someone yesterday. at a certain level, plus you can't trust them, you can't call the cops, right? They're inadequate. I'm calling the equalizer. If you keep up emotes like this.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yo.
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Could always go noodling instead. I'm blind and thought it was Clippy. On a distant shore, miles per land. Clippy bot, no one has time for your poetry. All right? Pump the brakes, Robert Frost.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Want some more brown sugar? Oh. Smart man. Look at the way she look. Yo, did you see her just look him up and down? Look at the way those two are eyeballing each other. Did she just give him the what's up? Yo. These are the best idle animations I have ever seen in a game in my life. None of the awkward staring where all the characters just stare at each other the entire time. These two are being playful like little children. And Aloy's just kind of watching like, y'all not? Maybe?
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered.
Oh yeah, just listen to this.
So the Sundom.
Avad, but
Captain Cuddly, right? I'm gonna start calling him Captain Cuddly myself.
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
She is one of the most realistic people I've seen in the game in terms of having an attitude like that. Not a bad attitude, just a funny, sardonic attitude. That's so good.
That's everyone.
People try so hard to do these whack, sarcastic attitudes, or especially painting black women in a bad light. In games, right? But yeah, exactly, Food Dinner. She feels like a person. Like that feels like someone that I would converse with, and that's exactly how the conversation would go. Like that. I'm actually I'm gonna clip this moment. I'm gonna come back to that. That's tight. More than anyone, I'm more curious about, well, actually, I don't know if, I'm not even going to say her name because I don't want to have her come out alert. I want her to enjoy her rest. But what was Team playing today? I'm genuinely curious since she plays oddities and oddballs like I do. So I'm sure it was very cool and very interesting. Giving her idiosyncrasies. Installs the Master Override and a new module to enable the buildup and release of kinetic energy in combat, like Black Panther. Fires the Resonator Blast to use. Say less. Tight. Wait, ESO? You must be mistaken. ESO is an MMO RPG. I said what was Skin Teen playing this evening. Perhaps you misheard me.
Master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
She started with phobia, ended with ESO. She was playing ESO for real? Huh. That's wild. Wait. Let's take it a step further. Was she enjoying ESO? That's a big question. I don't want her to answer for herself. I want her to just stay lurking. I want her to give her opinion on this. I'm asking y'all. I know, Sagi, it makes you think, doesn't it? Right? Get the brain juices really flowing to find out the answer. I know. A food dinner. I know. Me too. Me too.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Yes, she and Trav have been playing for a few weeks now, I think. Aw, that's cute. Why don't you two just play Fallout 76 instead? Why can't they play what they want to play, Adrian? You right. Shut up, Adrian. My dude's napping. I can't believe a game actually has someone who looks like me with accurate size lips that aren't super racist caricature lips. Like, this is a good game. That's so cool. I love this. Oh, never mind. We riding. Representation does matter. Not only does it matter, it matters how the representation is presented, how accurate it is. Oh, I'm getting Red Dead vibes. Nice intro. These are the areas from the previous game. It is. It's the fighting pit. That's tight. Tall necks. Wait, is her voice Elizabeth? Is that who we talking about? Maybe. Yeah, it looks really good on PS4 Pro, doesn't it? So rude. LaShoy, if you were sleeping, I'd wake up and not tell you and leave. In the flood. Glen Hawk. Broken. I love this song. I love me a cinematic intro. Let's go. Let's go. Rise and Forbidden West.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
What?
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
Oh my god. That's light work.
I can handle machines.
Right?
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
Also, by the way, facial expressions are on point. Good morning, Tamika.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked.
Oh yeah, skill points. Let's go. Now the game gave me a cue for it. Oh god. Damn, that's pretty. What, my shirt? Thank you. It's a Rain World shirt. Or are you talking to Tamika? Oh, okay. Hello, random trophy. Oh, common. Awesome. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. I'm a survivor, an infiltrator, machine master, hunter, and trapper. I'm a survivor or a warrior. Let me see. Which one has the most? Warrior has 31 unlocks. Trapper has 20. Then 29, 29, 27, 26. All right, Trapper. Let's see what's happening. Choose a skill, hold X and learn it. Gotta go way down there, right? Yeah, you need previous skills unlocked. What's the first skill? Oh, place traps faster in the field? Yeah, I do like that. Da 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 da. Gang gang. Elemental Fury. This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Tight. Thanks for the info. This is a passive boost, can be recognized by a circular shape. Skills in this category can provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times to increase their benefits, also known as bennies. Okay. Thank you. Also known as bennies, by the way, Tamika. That's what we call them, bennies. You didn't ask. I'll shut the fuck up. Apologies. Where's my second upgrade for traps? Way down here, probably? There it is. Ooh, from 1.6 seconds to 1 second. Hello, Easy Mac. No PS5? No. PlayStation 4 Pro is what I'm playing it on. The only current gen console I have, well, I guess it's a matter of opinion, right? I have an Xbox Series X. But I also have a Nintendo Switch. I also have a Switch Lite and a Switch OLED. The Switch OLED is current gen. So I have a Switch OLED and Series X, but I do not have a PS5. But I can say with great confidence, I don't feel like my experience has been hampered. I don't want to go all in on trappers. That's what I got. Warriors, melee combos. Warrior bows, which is close quarters. Hunter is range combat. Survivor is okay. Shredder gauntlets, potions, sure. Infiltrator is stealth. Sharp shot bows, machine master, override machines. Machine master. What do you got? Take less damage while mounted? I don't know. Stealth. Silent strike damage up? Yeah, never mind. That's easy cop. That's the easiest cop of my entire life. Like, why wouldn't I get that? Amount of skill points. Lego. Baby's first travel pack. Lego. I'll wait till the game introduces me to that.
As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
Cool gym. I wonder if I can get to that. I see a lot of exploration options.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says.
Man.
That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Another cool thing, too, is if you look at the actual gurney mechanism taking place, it's designed in a way in a game that looks like that's the actual way it would take place if they were using the technology that they had at their own hands, you know? The way it goes between the chain, the way it's being operated. That's cool.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl?
Ooh.
This savage?
Ooh.
Besides, scallywag.
Ooh.
Waddies. That's Aloy.
Studious Waddies.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested.
Oh, Jesus.
And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safety. Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend?
Erend!
Speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey.
Shh.
Nah, we're clipping that too. Look at it. Look at his face. Yo, that man's heart just got broken. Yeah, look. It feels like The Simpsons. You know, if you look closely, you can see the exact moment when Ralph's heart breaks. Wait. There it is. Oh. That's what you fucking get.
Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Quickly.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Yo!
To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path.
I don't know what people are saying. Aloy's growth and her charisma is infectious. I liked her in the first game a lot. Now I'm just straight up in love with her. She gives me Connor vibes from AC3. I love her.
But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
Look at that stance.
Trust me.
Yo, Aloy! Oh, ugh. One of the few times in your life you'll see someone with a verbal blicky.
But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Isn't it more important to visit Erend first? I miss that dude so much. That's the guy I was talking about earlier. Great voice. Love to hear it. Love to see it. She the best?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Next and undisputed. Why is Aloy the best? It's a short conversation. Let's say Commander's Mandate. I thought it said Commandante. A short scroll of parchment with an official seal. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions shall be made, or will be made, regardless of the clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oseram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. I can't read no exceptions without saying in Negan's voice. No exceptions. I'm sorry, everyone. Might have brought up some bad feelings. Again, to eliminate any doubts, should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oseram regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawham, my second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Nozar Aren Kavaman. Commander of Barren Light. My least favorite kind of writing. Gross. Lacks passion and emotion. I'm about to explore everything, y'all. Everything. Am I full HP? How's my arrow situation looking? I'm good. Cause I'm real. I was gonna jump straight down there, but I'm kind of happy I didn't right now. There's some trubs down there. I have a whole map to explore too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Look at that. Chainscrape's right there. It's a straight shot. Oh, there's a whole back end back here? Nah, you shouldn't have showed me that. You shouldn't have showed me that, because now I'm not going to go the right way. I'm just going to go back here and find out what all this is. Y'all tripping. Fire Fanghorn site? Well, they did say I should go there and make some acid arrows. I should go to Chainscrape first and then head back here and explore. First things first, campfire. I cannot believe I pressed the circle button. Tee. Exploring in photos for the next 8 hours. See, the good thing, Gargarins, is that after being here for so long, you can subvert your expectations about the pace of the game and the way it'll be played. And now you accept it and you do exactly the way it's going to be. And for that, I applaud you. High five. You know better. I'm happy that you do. For those of you here from the Church of Skin Teen, now you know too. Ooh. We love a quick save. Light the campfire. Save your game. Nice. Let's manually save. Nice. Fast travel for free? Can't go anywhere, can I? Nope, that's my first campfire. Can't go anywhere else. Well, at least now I know I can go back there. Man, I really want to explore. I want to upgrade my stuff first. It's very tempting. I'll explore afterwards. Pardon? A wild boar? What up? Don't worry, you're safe. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Those machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe.
This valley's hella not safe.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
True, Aloy. Today is not that day. Who spotted me? Oh, you? Way back there? You better chill. You better fall back, pimp. Safe for now. The boars? I got no beef with them. Is that Dookie? Is that Doo-Doo? Oh, it's a rock. I don't know why my mind went to Doo-Doo right away. I guess I assumed the boar had been through here and the boar just took a dookie everywhere. I will not apologize. Now, why am I up here? That's a noisy little chattery bird. You hear it? Tweet, 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 tweet. Yeah, you're a cheerful little thing, aren't you? I love you. Can I go up here? Shit, I don't think so. Lo and behold, I am wrong once again. Oh, she's still climbing. Hey, yo. I wasn't planning on ascending all this, but I'm here. Okay, now what? We still climbing? Aloy, the fuck you going? I'm still climbing. Hey. My destination's right there. Hey, yo. Signal tower. Oh.
This place has seen better days.
I've been star of many plays. I've seen better days. Ding, 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 ding. Hello, Jess. Hello, Jess. Jess. Best. What is your favorite kind of milkshake? Wibble wobble, wiggle wobble, 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 wobble. I woke up to pee, but I want to drop in and say hello. I have that effect on people. Not the dropping in and saying hello, but the pee portion.
Making it past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Leave what for now? Is that a machine?
I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later.
Metal flower. Invulnerable to impact, special gear required. Oh, I'm getting too big for my britches, what the game is saying. The game's basically saying, you know what, good job at finding this, but chill. Chill, Aloy. It's a kick ladder, isn't it? Fudge! I almost boofed. Yeah, it's a kick ladder. Yada 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 yada. Thank you for dropping in, Jess. You're always welcome here. It's always a better time when you are here. I just run and jump. I don't have to run and jump. I can just... There we go. Video games. These peanut butter cup milkshakes we used to get from this diner who was a client at a print shop we used to work at. Thank you for the full download. That shows the level of care you put into the question. And perhaps maybe you executing the kind of care you want in response to whenever you do your trivia questions of what's your favorite kind of soup or what have you. Fuck. Why am I saying we? I don't know. Do we go there? You and I? Do you want to go there? You can say we if you want to. I know the way up. I'm just being difficult and seeing if I can do it this way. It's important to me that I try every avenue presented. For better or worse. You love Megan. Yeah? Same. Could have just grappled up there, I think, but whatever. Do things my way. My way. Can I pull that over to me just to be difficult?
Can't pull that.
Thanks, Aloy. Good answer. The more info, the better. I love hearing about people when people share. Yeah, 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 yeah. I feel you, Jess. Well, then let's keep sharing info, all right? Let's keep bonding. How was your pee? You have a good pee? I can go down that way, can't I? Ooh. Is this just the other direction? Yeah, it's just a climb from the other direction. I'm not doing anything special. Good stories. I lived a lot of life.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. To send a signal?
Definitely feel like I'm here way before I need to be. Manipulating light to send signals. Gather signal lens. Lens of morning? Neat.
Looks like some kind of lens.
A dome-shaped piece of glass that reflects light. Cool.
Guess I'll keep it for later.
She does sound exasperated. I just got what you meant to. Guess we'll keep it for later. Then again, she is under a lot of stress. So it would make sense that she sounds exasperated. Manipulate this dick to send jizz. I love when you just wake up for a pee because your dialogue mode shifts from really caring about the environment and people and answers straight to the most childish, dirty thing possible. Lay D's nuts on your forehead, 2C D's nuts, jizz, cum butt, LOL. And I love it. You're speaking my language. That photo mode, my God. She is running and jumping around a lot too. I love when games account for things like that. You know, they account for the fact that, like in Marvel Spider-Man, how Peter Parker's tone of voice will change based on whether or not he's web slinging or web crawling, wall crawling. If he's not doing excessive activities like that, then he sounds a bit more relaxed, as he should. That is very cool. What is the best C? Is going to be another CD's nuts joke? If so, I welcome it. Inception. There we go. Plasterboard. Wholesome content? Don't trust that at all. Don't trust that at all. But thank you. Welcome back. More importantly, for 40 months. Why would you give Jess more ammunition? How you been, Plasterboard? What's Gucci? You feeling like a pimp? Go on, have your shoulders off. Ladies is pimps too. Go on, brush your shoulders off. Baby boy, get that dirt off your shoulders. You gotta get that dirt off your shoulders. You gotta get that dirt off your shoulders. You gotta get that dirt off your shoulders. I'm like, going to y'all. I've been locked by the top. Middle finger in the air. I need more power. Doing well. How's everyone? Well, Jess woke up and peed. Tamika's chilling. Sake Burrito's talking about jumping around all the time. Gargaren's is big chilling as well. LaShoy's big chilling. Jay brought over the Church of Skin Teen. So that's been neat as well. Culinary Disasters chilling somewhere. Mochi was here earlier. Food dinner. It's just food dinner. Spoke 3 times. Never again as per usual. Naricio's chilling. In Tech Noir. A couple of folks are all hanging out. But they're lurking. So we let them lurk. That's the rules. We know that already. One bring shadow. This is going to be a good ass photo. One bring shadow. Do I like? Kind of like summer. Kind of like summer. I can just turn down the brightness. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. There we go. The way you pause between ass and photo. Sometimes my train of thought gains focus on one thing more than the other and results in pauses. But it's also a declaration of what I perceive to be most important. Which is ass. Damn, Jess, look at you getting it. Okay. Okay, Jess, I see you. Yeah. Love to see it. Be the best version of you. So long way back down. Nice. Didn't even plan to do all that. Like I said, I was just big chilling. Let's recap and see how the map looks now. Does it show that up now? It does show it up. Block path tool needed. Hey, cool. Tool needed. Now I know. I know because I'm the tool. This looks like secrets too. Oh my God, we're playing this game forever. I just realized that looking at this map, it's not even the rest. Oh my God, we are playing this all July and August. If you don't like this game, I wouldn't come here for the next 2 months. If you don't like me, I guess, also, I wouldn't come here for the next 2 months. He said with a wry smile and the expectation that many would nod their heads accordingly. And he silently weeps to himself, hoping he wasn't just revealing the truth of how he feels about himself. It's probably a better way. Oh, bet. 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 Easy content? True. True, Jess. Used to stream, you know what it is.
That must be Chainscrape.
Easy
Drew
content.
said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Oh my God, it's a cat. Oh, Twafo.
Hold on to this for later.
Oh, no audio. I'll just wave to you. There you go. Twafo, more like really cool person. That does sound the exact same. Nice work, Jess. Way to get it. I want to take a screenshot of this too. Look at this. Oh my God. I want to screenshot this too. I want to screenshot this too. Oh my God. This is gorgeous. Hey, yo, Jess. Jess, look. I should call her. You know what I'm saying? High five. So pretty. It's gorgeous. It's a beautiful game. Some of the water areas in this game are beautiful. Yeah. So pretty. I can hear you. Sorry, I forgot I had this rude badge on. And you know what? The shoe fits, right? Boy, does it fit. No, I would never call an ex, Tamika. No. When I say we should call her, it's always someone new. Something borrowed, but hey, never something blue. You know what I'm saying, Tamika? You know what I'm saying? High five. I want that. How do I acquire? Oh, just walk in and take it. Bangarang.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading. Oh, the minute you said certain weapons and outfits, I'm never trading green shine. If I can use that rare resource to upgrade how I look, that takes priority over money. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Twafo, don't be a sad kitty cat. You're always a sad kitty cat. What do these signs say? Looks like it says Bermuda, Bahama. Well, you have my number. You can always call me. Oh, not for that. But like, you know, like just to talk while you do grocery shopping. That's not why I want to call her. That's... Oh, pretty! Wowie wow wow. Look at that. But thank you, Jess, for your something. Come and pretty mama, Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I wanna take ya.
Wanna come in, Savior?
Once again, distracted by the shiny. I'm just like a dog chasing cars, plasterboard. I wouldn't have to do if I caught. Ooh. I know exactly what I'd do if I caught that car tire finally and make a pretty outfit out of it. Chainscrape.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Everyone's so expressive in this game. I love that. I forget this game had like computer bullshit in it until right now. Yeah, Twafo, quite a few games have taken the approach of including computer bullshit and glowy parts. I just think that maybe this game might do it better than other games. Wink.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Oh, yo, wasted. Let's
Brewery's
go.
the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Aloy's not really taking time to catch up with anyone. Like, the world's on fire, and she's like, I love all y'all, but we're gonna die, so I do like your Cloud Strife, you know, shoulder plate right there, though.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Oh, gives her the option. The second person who's done that just said, hey, I respect that you're in a role, but hey, I'm here.
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support.
Yeah,
First
Jess.
things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Can you believe it? People with realistic bodies, realistic expressions, and personalities. You missed someone earlier who was cooking. I love everyone here. Yo, what? You waste. Yo, let's go.
Salutations, fair maiden.
This nigga's lit. Look at him doing the airplane. Yada, 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 yada. Yo. The whole thing?
Salutations to you and your lovely sister there.
What? He's seeing double. Oh.
What a surprise. When did you get here?
Not my man. He really dead ass said, yo, when'd you get here? I mean, I get it, man. You do you. Do you. Live your best drunk ass life. I do this split. He's legit split. What's my guy? Salutations, fair maiden. Yeah. Jess, I hope you know that that's 1000% the way I'm going to start greeting you now. IRL exclusively. The next time we hang out IRL, I'm going to see you. Salutations, fair maiden. It's going to be great.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear of yours.
I know. I wasn't going to ask permission. Thank you. upgrades actually made in this. That's messed up. Outfit upgrades? Say less. Nora Anointed. Hunter. Uncommon. Uncommon? Man. Melee. Impact. Oh, it costs metal shards and a sturdy heart plate? Say less. Well, let me make sure I can go and buy other outfits first. So, hold that thought. Now we're talking. Now this is pod racing. Okay, Hunter bow. Oh yeah, just upgrade the bow. For sure. Actually, Hunter arrows. Nice. Can I upgrade it? I can upgrade again. Oh, wee. Do I dare do it, though? I have the metal shards. I have the burrow circulator, and I have the braided wire. I'll lose one of each, only have 5 or 6 of each. I could do it. Let's pause now. I got what I needed. I'll come back to both. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canister with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Tight.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Aaron and help him clear the bristlebacks.
They really are like talking out here.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Shop looks closed. Yep. Oh, that looks so cool right there. Look at that. It's like a little toy wild boar that someone carved out of wood. That's so cool. Hey, it's Torbjorn's weapon. My turret. Man said, not my job. Respect.
Oh there!
Why don't you bring that bony ass of yours over here and say that again?
Oh my god, who said that? Yo, I'm feeling nosy as hell. Who about to fight? Who's gonna fight? Who's saying that? Did y'all hear that? Why don't you bring that bony ass over here and say that again? Talk that talk. Drama? Yes, bring up the 4K camera. I'm filming everything right now. Who's speaking recklessly out here? I want to see it. Oh, they're gone. That was some elite trash talk. Why don't you bring that bony ass over here? Yo. And say that again. Would I ever play Animal Crossing? I have in the past. I played New Leaf on 3DS. Now the new one, unlikely.
I know. I missed the spot. Funny.
That is top tier dialogue right there. It will be a very streamer thing to say, hey guy, you missed a spot. And the fact that their answer ahead of time is, I know, I missed a spot. Very funny. That is so cool.
You want to take over? No?
Yo, you are the best NPC in the game.
You want to take over? No?
This is the best game in the world. Wow. The problem with games like Elden Ring, Tunic, and this game when they release is that a lot of times because we don't have a lot of time to play through a lot of games or even watch a lot of streams, we might play 3 games, and if one of those is one of those 3 titles, we declare that as the all-out best game of the year, right? But having played Elden Ring and having played and beaten Tunic and now playing this is a good-ass game. What's your plan? Do you not like the new one? Do you have it up here with Tom Nook? Tom Nook does grind my gears, but not enough to forsake an entire game. I just don't have the time or the inclination to put into that game the way I'd want to, because when I played New Leaf, it was an investment. I couldn't really do days off. So with Horizons, I couldn't play it and feel like I would keep up with it to my expectations. And thus it would kind of piss all of my enjoyment for it. You know? But I've watched many and many and many a friend play it. So there's that. A quest? Say less. About quest. Did I not campfire it up right there? I didn't campfire it up. I'm a B-word. In New Horizons, you can be best friends with a pair of Sonics. Oh, the Hedgehog kids. Yeah. Made my heart big. I nearly died. That's some real Grinch energy you're giving off. I revert back to my original statement. Who you be?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened.
Okay, chill.
It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
I'm happy it made you happy, though, Twafo. I do think it was one of those games that saved people during COVID. So it has a lot of credentials. I'm thinking about getting into... Oh, it feels so good in my back. Oh. Sorry, hold on. I'm doing shoulder rotations and I just hit the small of my back and it feels really good. I'm thinking about playing Stardew Valley on my PlayStation Vita. I tend to lay in bed sometimes and play games, or I may go out somewhere and play games, as you know. So I think when I beat Pokemon Heart Gold on my DSi, I'll start playing Stardew Valley on my Vita.
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
That's my problem too.
Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
One of them is so shy, but if you're cool, she can see his sweater. He started thrashing out and cussing. It was so cute. I'm proud of you. That's the kind of energy I would want out of you. Is like a the dinosaur baby from the show Dinosaurs. It's the kind of energy that gives off. I love that for you. Adding more Stardew to my life is always a good choice. Well, adding more Tamika. That inspired me to stretch also in Holy Moly. Yeah, everyone stretch. All right. I should take a break soon too. We should all get our stretch on.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Ulvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Pardon? He owns you? Now me, I'm dealt differently. Wouldn't dare let that person talk to me that way. Not the mama. Gotta love me. Ah yes, the 90s. The era of the catchphrase. Did I do that?
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury.
Aw.
It was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
He does.
That's why we all put up with the long
Hashtag.
hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
You want a catchphrase? I'm sorry, I can't like give you one. I think that's against the catchphrase rule. You know, instead of catchphrases, Jess, you can just come up with new gimmicks like I do. Right? Like how I say things like, get your ass in your butt. And I've gone to other channels that either watch me or lurk on me, and I've heard them use that phrase. Saying built differently instead of built differently. You know? That's all you need. It's a good gimmick. That'll carry you longer than a catchphrase.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
My My head hurts trademark. That is a fantastic catchphrase. Damn, I didn't think about that one. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. I should have thought of that. You started corduroying? Ah, is that true? I feel like that could be up for debate. I didn't start it. I'm not arguing that. I have no profit in this. It's just so many could lay claim to corduroy, and you're saying you're the original? You're the alpha, the beginning, the genesis? You just gotta say dumb shit over and over again. I do it all the time. Twapo, that's streaming. That's why I said you should just stream. Very I've fallen and I can't get up energy. Yeah. So, Shark, what's going to happen is I'm going to come back to the camp and let him know that I found his friends and freed them. He's going to get up and say, oh, by the gods, my leg feels fantastic. That's why they call me Twafo, Cyberpunk Cat Tacos Twafo. Yeah. It's not really about your personality. It's about points of reference. Hey, do you know Twafo? How do you know Twafo? Oh, Twafo? Yeah, love Cyberpunk. What if it's a what if it was a pizza, but replace this with that, replace that with that, tacos, and what if, oh my God, it's a cat? Oh, well, there's another thing too, Twafo, we could add in there too. A little Trailer Park Boys action, if you will. I feel like Adrian's would be either shiny or cheeks. Some days I'm cheeks, some days leg. Particularly thigh, you know, the hamstring and the quadriceps and that little dividing line right between. Ugh. Licking things on occasion, stop it. It was a meme someone showed me and I showed Kaiser and we showed Reem. Yeah, but who do you think came up with the meme, Jess? Hammers for Hire. Scroll. Partially burnt front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammering time. Adrian's catchphrase should be the entire story you told about pissing in a bottle after a raid one time. Yeah, I'm a habitual bottle pisser. Yeah, I don't do it as much anymore because, you know, the advent of functional breaks and also more varied rest stops and the ubiquity of rest stops. Pissing in a bottle. Yeah, Tamika, but you have to, like, obviously you can't, well, some people could. Not me, obviously. I can't fit my dick inside of a bottle. It's extremely difficult for me, if you know what I'm saying. But it's just about, you know, the diameter of your urethra is just there enough to fit inside a bottle. After that point, it's just controlling the flow and the amount of force and speed it comes out with, because it's tunneling out. Oh no! Whatever will the Hammers for Hire do now that Gunnard has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Ealdorman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive with the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers, and Rock Breakers. I hate it. I don't have the right equipment. I feel you. I feel you. Well, I'll piss in the bottle for you if you want. Maybe, no, never mind. I was going to say, maybe I can make that a point redemption thing. But one, definitely against TOS. And two, this community would definitely make that a thing. People in here have been stocking points for a long time. I make that 800,000 points. Someone will say I have 800,001. Bet. Piss in the bottle. So, I will not. Shark, Jesus. What do you want? Twaffle, why are you waving? Cranking OP per view to a whole new level? We need you. What's up? Can I help you?
Look, Honora. Must be an exile.
No. Has news not spread here enough that I'm... It's funny, I told everybody else near Meridian to stop calling me Savior. And then I come here, get a little taste of humility, and I'm like, why aren't y'all calling me Savior? Everybody else does. What makes y'all so different and special? Respect me. Acknowledge me. Damn, that's what Roman Reigns says that now. I feel that. Hydrate? You just want to watch me chug liquid down my throat for my own health. And I will, one moment. I'm going to run to an item shop I think I saw up here. Neom. Right here. Oh, my stash. It can be found in every settlement as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding square. That's neat. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Bet, 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 bet. All right. Hydrate, you got it. Mm. That is 32 ounces down. Can she see me? That's a quarter of a gallon down. But I already drank that once before. I think I'm currently sitting at about 2 liters so far. About 70 ounces or 75 ounces or so, give or take. I'm quite hydrated. How many of you are as hydrated as I am right now? Raise your hand. Dang, you are crushing it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make it sound like I'm chopping wood outside for the winter. Wipes forehead with cloth. Phew. Yep, that'll about do it. I got enough to last through the first 5 weeks. Dang, brother, you are crushing it. Well, of course, by that I meant water I'm drinking. Okay. Neat. I have 2 outfits? What? I have outfits? Do I have one equipped and one not equipped? Hunter and warrior. Oh, they're based on the path that I take. What's second chance? Gain a chance to survive a killing blow when in the critical health state. Ability has a delay before it can repeat. Say less. A 33% chance, Scott Steiner, to not die? Say less. Take just one. That's all I have, just one. Fuck you mean? You want to crush a watermelon? With what? An axe or like your thighs? Oh my god, me too? Same question for you. You're such a dork. With your O. Hate you. Dork. Oh. North Thunder Elite costume. Concentration, regen, potent medicine. Nice. Oh, I can apply the look but equip the thing? Oh, that's tight. I'm going to keep this out. Hold on. There we go. Oh, were those deluxe edition outfits or something? I don't know. I guess so, maybe. I have a bonus content thing right here. So it would seem so. Check facts. All right. Well, there we go. Tight. Character bios. I mean, my thighs are ass, I guess. Shrugs, but drinking one would be better. Why not? Why not both? Why not crush it with your thighs or ass and then drink it afterwards? I don't understand. Make it sound exclusive. Like one can't do without the other. What if I say I'm not like the others?
I'm okay. Okay.
You are wasted.
Hey, you look familiar.
Do I have to say it every time? Every time.
Why is this person addressing me right here? Why are you disrespecting me? I don't want to greet you. Go somewhere. I'm trying to greet this dude. I guess I can't do armor upgrade stuff yet. That's probably why. That's why this person doesn't have their shop open. Okay. Can't buy new stuff. Can't use currency stuff yet. It makes sense. Let me see if I can't upgrade the armor that I currently have on. Well, looky here. Thunder Elite. Oh, level 1 upgrade increases resistances. That is a significant upgrade. You know what? I like this outfit. I'll do it. Gucci. Ooh, the circulator costs 2. No, I'm not going to waste that for sure until I know if I like this outfit that much. And then I won't start doing upgrades like that. I won't do a tier 2 upgrade until I have at least 5 outfits. I think, maybe. It can be tier 1 upgrades until then. Blast trap. I think 2's enough. All the juices go everywhere when you crush them, though. Much sadness. Do it over like a sewer grate or some kind of a recession like that where you can just collect the juices at the bottom with a jar or something. I would mess up like several chunks of watermelon. Maybe I should buy one tomorrow. I don't think you should buy 1 Twafo. I should think you should buy 3. 1 for the intention you currently have. A second in case you mess up original intention. And a third one in case you feel like you shouldn't have done what you did in the first place. Be prepared, you know what I'm saying? Be ready for anything. This increases the damage and everything else. Another braided wire. Braided wire for all upgrades? Damn, sure is. And again, a level 2? Nah, I don't think so. I will upgrade my Frost Blastling, though. Sure. Yeah, that's Gucci. I like that. Be prepared. Doom, 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 doom. Yes, my teeth and ambition are bared. Be prepared.
Yeah, you.
What's wrong with him? Is he sick? No, you idiot. We're gonna kill him. No, king. No, king. La 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 la. Oh. Whole ass tavern? What's happening in here? This is drinks? New quest. I still didn't do the campfire yet. I am just whack and suck. I'm a big can of whack and suck. And just beat Elden Ring. Tonight's night of beating games, apparently. Yo, big ups. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed your experience all the way through. You deserve it. Good for you. Congratulations, Slush. You can now chalk another one off the menu. Are you going to beat your game tonight too, Adrian? LaShoy, I would like you to immediately temper your expectations. Because, unlikely. Sometimes, like, we are so critical of ourselves, it's nice to be reminded that I do deserve a melon sometimes. Yeah, honestly, Twafo, I've been thinking about that. I've already taken my own advice, really, and your own advice. My friend was having, like, a proper, you know, diaper party. I was like, really? Yeah. And on there was a number called to talk to his wife, to talk about party details and what kind of Pampers to bring. I didn't bring Pampers. I saw a big pile of Pampers over there and some Charmin and things like that. And instead, I just brought a whole ass watermelon and set it down. And you know what he said? Thank you. Finally. Finally. So I just want you to use that, my experience, so that as you move forward with your own experiences, there'll come a time when you'll wish you had brought a watermelon. And you don't have to wish for that. You can just do it preemptively because you know better. Hi, I'm new here. Cap. I think it's hilarious that Jeremy Irons' voice gave out when he was recording Be Prepared and Winnie the Pooh's had to actually to finish it. Is that true? That's true. You should cut out leg holes in the melon and wear that instead. That's not. Come on. This is serious fighting, not a drunken. No. Melee pit. Talk to the pit master. Yo, is it a barbecue? Any awesome worth their steel nose training in close combat at Chainscrape's melee pit can mean the difference between life and death? Please.
You look like you're itching for a fight, friend.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the enduring master of the West.
Who?
Oh.
A legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of
Wait, pause. I know she literally means who, but it's the way she says it. Who will win in a fight? Blah, 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 or blah, 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 of the West. Who?
Masters.
Is that better?
I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one.
Is that better?
It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the enduring.
So, to find the enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
Light work.
My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the enduring.
Light work.
If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offered challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Yo.
I'm the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Whoa! What? What? What, Euro favor? What? 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 Almost broke that. What? 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 By the way, look how much I've been outside lately. Are you kidding me? This is why you don't go outside ever. Look at this. That. What? Thank you, Euro Favor, for gifting a tier 1 sub to 200. That's a funny follow-up. Thank you for gifting 5 subs out in honor of my buffoonery. Oh, look, New Chatter Breezy is one of the ones who caught the stray. You're welcome. Party God Kevin, welcome back for 6 months. Miss you, hope you're well. Sin Spitter, 2 months. Mr. Ages, 1 month. And President Noir, welcome back for 5 months. You were in here like a week and a half ago, I think. I know, Twafo, what are the odds? The brand new person got a 5-month sub. Comical. Twitch sub, gift sub algorithm. Yeah. I'm feeling less new and more welcome. It goes downhill from here. Open-ended training session or focus tutorial. Oh, neat. Oh, neat. We're fighting in the pit. We're all in the pit. I'm here in the pit. I'm here in the pit. Oh, I could complete these? All right, cool. This game is going to be the end of my free time. Hit your opponent with light attacks 9 times. Okay. Just standing there and taking it?
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Okay. Complete all challenges in the melee pit to unlock the Pit Master Challenge. Cool. Man, now I want barbecue. Some kielbasa, smoked sausage. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, a whole rack of baby back ribs. Good Lord. Shit sounds so delish. What do y'all prefer? Y'all prefer pulled pork or brisket?
Looking sharp as ever.
What do you think? Good Lord.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
BBQ Pringles? That was not an option. That was not on the list. Pork. Pulled pork. All right. Brisket, a hundo. Brisket, but it has to be moist. Now we got conditionals? Damn. Never had brisket? Guess you added something to your bucket list for the summer. Depends what it's stuffed in. What, both? Pulled pork, 100% more versatile meat. What do you think you can't do with brisket that you can do with pulled pork? Oh, you are 1,000% correct, Shark. I was just giving off chaotic energy because you said moist. Dry brisket, like, how do I put this? There are very few foods in this world that have 0 to 100. There's not an in-between stage that doesn't work. Like most fast foods, you can eat in between. Pizza, you can eat hot or cold, barely uncooked, Lunchable style. You know what I'm saying? People eat dried ramen blocks, so I guess that work. But things like brisket, it has to be moist. Because the minute it's dry, it's essentially like loose Slim Jim. And nobody want that. You feel me? Comes down to the fat, which gives pork the edge. Man, I love me some fat in my food. I like pork, but like not if it's pulled too much. People get carried away. Yeah, there's an art, Tuafo. That's why it's called pulled pork. Not sinuous pork. Overly assaulted pork. Stressed pork. It's pulled pork. It's the difference between getting a $5 haircut and a $60 haircut. I mean, how many times have you seen a pulled pork sandwich versus a brisket sandwich, or God forbid, a brisket taco? That sounds disgusting. Brisket tacos are dope as hell. That doesn't sound very good. I'll be honest.
Smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage.
That sounds
but they're
not
slow
good.
And leave you vulnerable. So pick your moment.
But now I want to try it. Then again, I don't think I like a pulled pork taco either. Texas smoked brisket is impossible to beat. Ah, yes. The battle lines have been drawn. Who has the ultimate brisket? Is it Texas? Is it Kansas City? Is it Memphis? You know what I'm saying? Is it the Carolina? Nashville's? That's Tennessee. Is it the Carolinas? Is it Cleveland? Oh, you're going to bed? Good night, Tech Noir. Sleep well. Chicago has the best brisket, actually. Chicago always trying to involve yourself and you got no business being involved in. I'm saying stay in your hot dog and pizza lane. Stay out of barbecue's business. Rhode Island. Yes. Rhode Island, Delaware, all those cats are really known for their barbecue. Respect. They put a bunch of stupid pickles and relish and shit on there. Yeah, stay in your lane. Memphis is the only one I've tried for yet. I've had BBQ in Memphis, Tennessee. I've had BBQ in San Antonio. I've had BBQ in Kansas City, Missouri, and St. Louis. I've had BBQ in Detroit. Not sure if I can pick a clear-cut winner, actually. I think I favor Kansas City. I guess I'll have to go through and eat them all again to find out. This right here is brisket tacos. Okay. I don't know, Chief. Plus, it feels kind of unfair because it's a street taco. And to me, all street tacos are delicious. It doesn't matter what you put in them. If I go to a food truck and I give you a certain amount of money and I get back 3 street tacos wrapped in aluminum foil, I'm going to say they're good regardless. So it doesn't really help my case. Is that cilantro? I am out. I'm going to need you to watch your mouth immediately. Block breaker. So I can't do the melee pit until I've unlocked stupid block breaker. Whack. That's actually whack. Ah. Whatever. Corny. You're gonna take my weapons to fight someone and then I can't fight anyone?
Hello.
Mid-battle. Hello. Ah.
Nice to...
Yeah, definitely. That sucks. Oh well. I don't want to go that way. Why are you doing this to me? I always feel like somebody's cooling my po. I got a little cool po. Oh. Let me cut that right there. What you say? Oh, level 32 for the enduring. I'm definitely not ready for that. I might get my ass beat. Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking about non-street tacos. Yeah, you can put anything in a street taco and it tastes good. Street tacos have no limit. Like, street tacos are Ricochet and Will Ospreay and Tokyo Dome. With Will Ospreay's old theme music playing, and also with Ricochet's first WWE theme, One and Only. Boom, 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 boom. That's street tacos. We gonna talk?
My shop ain't for you, so quit loitering.
Say less. How about that? Yeah? Is your shop still not for me? You sure? Oops. Be a shame. This entire area looks very flammable. It's amazing how much damage one lit match could do, brother. You know what I'm saying? You should watch your mouth around me.
Come on. This is serious fighting, not a drunken brawl.
Now, see, you say BBQ, whereas I know that means something specific, but in Australia it's just meat on a barbecue. And typically sad because people just raw dog the meat. Little to no seasoning or marinade, just ew. Wait, they just take meat and eat it? With nothing else? Did they not watch the evolutionary stage in life? Did they not learn about the spice trading and all that stuff? Like, they not get the memo that you can add things on food even before you cook it to have it absorb and create an entirely brand new flavor that you weren't aware of that existed? I'm offended on your behalf. Australia had a difficult past. Yeah. Their flag shows me that. See a lot of that go around. Hey, so does America. And the best part is we're having a very difficult present as well. So they are direct descendants of the English, so no, I know. You know they don't know shit about that kind of stuff too. How you gonna open a Popeyes in England and complain about the peppery taste? Get the fuck out. Imagine going there though and like inviting people over for a grill day. You marinate the meat and shit, fucking blow their minds. Honestly, Twafo, most places you say, hey, I'm gonna cook for y'all, right? And you gotta put together some kind of culinary bad boy dish, right? Like when I met up with, actually Skin Teen, right? Jade. When I met up with Skin Teen and Trav and Papes, who comes in here every now and then, and a few others, I made carbonara for them, right? I had special smoked meat brought in for it, like proper carbonara, not the substitute stuff. I had the egg and everything. And the egg cooked to perfection, didn't overcook it, didn't undercook it. Proper carbonara with the proper porks and everything, right? And they were like, oh my God, Adrian, this is damn good. And I felt like, all right, I impressed them, right? Usually that's what you gotta do to put on a performance of saying I can cook for y'all, make it taste good. Now imagine going to Australia, like you said, Twafo. You bring out the meal and they're like, what is that? It smells different. I call it the Adrian special, and they take one bite and they're like, awooga. You know what I mean?
Change your mind about that brew?
You know what I mean? Like, it just changes their entire life. They walk out the restaurant like this.
I'm number one. All right.
And they're like, what'd you do this, Adrian? I'm like, you know what I did, honestly, Chief? Just lean close to what I did, all right? I put it in a barbecue reduction, which was barbecue sauce, some brown sugar, a little bit of chili flakes, very basic stuff. And that's literally all I did. And I added some S&P. S&P, salt and pepper. Oh, fuck, dude, you gotta cook for us more often. Okay. Simming charcoal meat by hand was the only option. Imagine telling them you wash your chicken. I don't like this rabbit hole. We're gonna stop this immediately. For what it's worth, the only thing that touches the steak before it goes in my grill is kosher salt. Everything else comes afterwards. But the important thing is, Ald, is that you're adding things, even afterwards. You let the meat do its job, and then afterwards, like, you know what tastes good with this? Everything else. Some hollandaise, you know what I'm saying? Some horseradish if you want to. Some Worcestershire sauce. You know what I mean? What is a machine strike?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
She's
I
pumped.
was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry.
Hey, yo, wait, what? What does this say? Get some ranch dressing on that steak? Twafo. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to catch you in 4K because Twafo, just between you and I, if it's not a really well-made steak, like great quality, honestly, I would dip my fucking steak in ranch dressing too. We'll just put this away. Won't catch you in 4K. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Now, if it's a bad steak, properly cooked, paid for because it's worth the money you paid for it, then that's something different. I mean, that's something different. So, just to clarify. Someone drops you a dry-ass, well-done steak. Yeah, kick rocks, ranch dressing. I'm not going to catch you in 4K, Adrian, but I'll remember this. Play your cards.
About it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too.
Yeah, wait, what? Everybody don't got LaShoy money. We ain't got LaShoy money out here. Just not get bad steaks. Get that Kobe meat, dog. Get that Wagyu. Whatever. This chump. This is the upside of being a vegan. No more shitty meats. True, but you can get shitty vegetables. Ooh, not only that, you can get vegetables you really like that arrive too late. You feel me? Beginner's tutorial. I can't believe they added a whole minigame system to the Horizon series. Because this wasn't in Zero Dawn, right? Machine Strike wasn't in Zero Dawn. Pineapple, of course. Have the cook make another. LaShoy got his nose turned up high in the air at a TGI Fridays. Tap, tap, tap. What is this? It's a steak you ordered, sir. No. I'm LaShoya Dud. I ordered a steak. This is a steak. Back. And bring me my Oreo shake. Veggies are so much less finicky to cook. Like, you can still overdo it, but there's far more margin for error. That's true. There are certain vegetables that, made correctly or just brought out wrong, it changes the entire way. Like asparagus. Asparagus in almost any condition for me is pretty delicious, but asparagus is made incorrectly one time and it's the worst, most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. Machine Strike is new? Alright, kind of figured. But excuse me, I am not thanking God it's Friday with this dry-ass steak. Please remove it from my sight. Oh, shit. Let's do it.
All right, let's start off simple.
Okay.
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them.
Mm-hmm.
You see that number on the top right corner?
Yep.
That there is how many victories.
Okay, when she waited for a while, I thought they wanted me to like speak into my controller to confirm that I heard her. Because there was a pause when she said, "Do you see that number in the upper right-hand corner?" And the game just kind of waited, and I was like, yes.
Points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Ah.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
Okay.
How powerful their attacks are.
Mm-hmm.
The distance they can strike from.
Oh man, LaShoy, they shouldn't have showed me this.
And of course, their health.
They shouldn't have showed me this.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
That's my favorite kind of game explanation. Basic rules, and let's just figure it out as we go along.
I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board.
Yeah.
This will do for now.
Okay.
Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
The way she says, like I already grabbed it. That's tight. Intake garlic buttered noodles. Give me them shits. Fuck is impure strategy? Well, Euro, you're about to find out, I guess. Strategy tainted by RNG, I assume? Don't say that. Don't wish that on me. Don't.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Yeah.
Gotta move that machine forward.
Oh, I have to follow your rules all the way? Man.
Easy enough, huh?
Yeah.
Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
Okay.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Okay.
Now move the piece close enough to when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its
Oh.
own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power.
We playing Magic?
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points.
Yeah.
This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
I did. I did. I did. I did.
Knew you were a smart one.
Thank you.
Finish up by attacking my machine.
Okay. What's up, Mimo? A mini game? I know. The game is already big enough as is, right? And the last thing I need is a proper distraction. And here we are.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
This is how they get you.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine?
Yeah.
You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
I don't think that's wise. But okay. You say so.
That's about it for your turn then.
Okay.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
Okay.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points.
Oh, wow.
You can see them marked on the pieces.
I do.
Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot.
Damn, they thick.
Now, red shows the machine's weak points.
Yeah.
Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow.
You're looking thick as fuck.
Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
Damn, that piece
now
looking
let that
thick.
machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
Okay.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time.
But I'll die.
And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Just gotta overcharge that machine.
I wanted to rotate my piece. Let me do stuff. Man, whatever.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it?
No.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
That was a lot of input, wasn't it, Aloy?
Before I forget, these are all my spare pieces.
Aw.
I want the savior of Meridian to have them.
That's me.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers.
Strike carvers?
They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor.
I just realized I'm getting the same vibes I got when I played The Witcher and they introduced Gwent to me. I was playing The Witcher 3. When I played The Witcher 2, my computer couldn't run it, and so it just ran at 5 frames per second, so I couldn't finish it ever. Couldn't even play it. And I bought The Witcher 1. I remember playing Witcher 3 and thinking, man, this game's so great. There's so much in the world to do. I certainly hope there are no distractions outside of armor collecting and taking on expensive quests and monster hunting and that kind of stuff. And then in comes that I'm like, oh my god. Then I said this game was so good it should have its own standalone game. Then it got its own standalone game and I was like, tight. And then I played it once and I was like, cool. GG.
Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
I wasn't.
Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
You're one step closer to mastering that. Like the old game Hero Escape, but without dice is pretty fun. Ain't that a thrill? You can't die, it's a game. True. Her helmet makes her look like she's cosplaying that hot villain from Power Rangers. Rita Repulsa? Unless you're referring to Scorpina. Love with her. Did you ever play the Gwent standalone? Well, there we go. From this angle, she looks like she is cosplaying as Predator. Q-Tip. How do we know she's not? You know what I mean? Then again, I'm kind of sour about that. Because the Aliens franchise has been booming, right? You got the Alien jump scare standalone game. You have the Fire Strike team game. And now there's another scary Alien game coming out that we're not quite sure of what kind of game it's going to be. What was Predator's last game? Was that, what's the style game called? The 3 versus 1 kind of style game? Still not used to that. But that was the last game it had. And I heard mixed receptions, but I have not heard a peep about that game since then. I remember at one point I was going to try it, but why doesn't Predator get love? Same way Alien does. Makes you think, doesn't it? 2 more tutorials. Maybe. Let me look around a bit more. Be back.
See you later.
I'll be back.
Aloy.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Asymmetric. Thank you. Yes. Asymmetric type game. But yeah, the Predator game was one of those type of games. And I haven't heard of it since then. Petra's here.
Come for that beer after all, eh?
Eh?
Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Yo! A whole ass lager. Look at that.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Why does this lady like a normal ass person and everyone else has a radiator strapped to their ass? Because they're not trying to fight anybody, Twafo. They don't have a trade. They're not a warrior. Why would you bother going out into a place where people are still burying bodies from the last attack of bristlebacks, when instead you could just make your own game? You know? Like Ben Wyatt did in Parks and Rec. What do you do when you have free time? You make your own game. That's what she did. Good for her. Cones of Dunshire, let's go. I tried to sleep, but it didn't work. Yeah, that's called Allure. You're welcome.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Yo.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Man had a hunk of meat in his hand. Never seen Parks and Rec? I think Parks and Rec might be... It's definitely top 3, but it might be the second best overall, whatever those style of shows are called. You know, with Parks and Rec, The Office, Community. What was the other one with Sofia Vergara? Whatever that show is. Shows like that, I would put Parks and Rec at number 2. Without thinking too hard about it. Thinking about it further, I'd be worrying about it more. I will say Community, if every show at its peak were being rated, I would rate Community's best peak, because they have peaks and valleys, but their best peak I would put over Parks and Rec, Modern Family, The Office, Community, whatever. I haven't watched Abbott Elementary yet. Anyway, I think The Office is a little overrated myself. Or rather, over-discussed.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Yeah, so Jess, I despise The Office for that reason. There's a lot of cringe humor. It kind of matures over time, barely. Seasons 1 and 2 are almost unbearable. And Michael Scott, the secondhand embarrassment you get from the things that he does is just, it really unnerves me. And it's not one of those things like, that's what it's meant to do. Wake up, sheeple. Nah, it's not that. I mean, as someone who watches Arrested Development and Archer and BoJack Horseman and things like that, like, it ain't it, Chief. Not to spit in your pies, by the way. If you like The Office, like what you like, do you, right? We got you the best years of your life or whatever. I just don't find that sort of humor approachable.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut.
Yo, me!
He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber.
He said, fresh off of criticizing The Office for cringe humor.
So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
You can't do that. Like, you can't just establish your own. Like, what do you think you are, Texas? A fat nut, excuse me? Yeah, question marks? There you go. Gargarans, the important thing is being self-aware, which I am. It's why I've never watched Parks and Rec or that Schitt's Creek. I've only seen a few clips. Schitt's Creek, actually, I watched the first, I think, 6 episodes. It was okay. Yeah, I liked it. Some things are just kind of weird to watch. I was talking about Letterkenny about a month ago because I said to a friend, look, to me, Archer, Arrested Development, and BoJack Horseman are all on the same pathway, right? They're all on the same timeline of humor to me. And I'm looking for the next show that offers the same experience, walking that same pathway. And they recommended Letterkenny. I was watching it and I was like, I guess. I could kind of see it, right? And then someone else recommended watching Always Sunny. And then someone else, actually the highest key request that I got was Ted Lasso, which I think is only on Apple Plus. I don't feel like dealing with that. I have seen clips from Ted Lasso and I was like, this is pretty decent actually.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an Elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
But it's still Karja land. I don't understand. You can't call it an Osram property on Karja land. Eventually someone's going to roll through there and say, what'd you think you were doing? You don't have a militia or anything to back it up. You'll just get run through. Like, I don't understand why anyone would think to approve this or think it's okay, because it's not. Like, it's not how this works. I don't want to get too spicy here, but I think people who see cringe humor as bold are usually people who aren't marginalized to them. It's funny. To us, it's stuff we have to brace for because we get it to our faces. Yeah, Shark, I actually like that approach right there too. Oftentimes, when you are people are faced with their own difficulties, sure. But when you aren't faced with the same difficulties that someone else is, then it's not even about the hurt. You can't see the lack of dignity, right? The lack of awareness that a commentary piece like that, or even a joke, and the effect it might have because of that, right? Whereas someone else from a marginalized standpoint, it's not funny because you feel like you're not in a position where something like that could be conceived as funny because it's too close, right? Ted is so good. Like him, we'll get you into it. We watch it. Last season so sadly. I refuse to watch Ted Lasso because a lot of people hate it. I hate like it. Oh, I didn't say I hate everyone who watches it. You may as well have. Now I gotta start watching it so I can fit on your list properly. Look at Tamika. How cute is that? We watch it. Aw.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
This dude's decree is gonna go nowhere. Like, kick all the rocks. Oh, I don't care about the Pitmaster any longer. Pitmaster can kick rocks too. If I wanted, I could take you from me. My eyes closed. At the palm of my hands. Little girlfriends too. No, it's different. Okay. Oh, it's tutorial stuff. I don't want to go through that yet, so I haven't learned it all. Talk to Mildoof. All right, Mildoof. What you chopping up? Yo, we cooking out here. Oh, you cooking? Oh my God, the flavor. So all the, is that corn? Quit playing with me. Is that corn? Mmm. Yo, oi, refill. And look at the steam vents. So all the smoked flavor from down here is gonna go up there into that. Dog. It keeps stacking up. It stacks all the way up. Oh my God. That's tight as hell. I'd volunteer to watch it with you, but Adrian, you never want to watch things with me. Yeah, when it's Lilo and... Shut up. Chili is laying here and put her tail on me. Aw. If I was there, I'd probably do the same thing, Jess. Nah, Twafo's good. It's like if Twafo was drunk, I would take his head and I'd dunk it in a cool bucket of water for 5 seconds, pull his head back up and ask him how he feels. Twafo, how do you feel? Feeling good?
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Wrestling.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not a...
Did she just deadass walk through here and start touching people's food? You can't just walk through and start touching, like, food. Like, you can't. What if the FDA is watching? That sounds refreshing, actually. Twafo, real talk, it does. When's the last time any of you just walked outside in the rain? Not on your way somewhere, not just to feel something, but you just walk outside and let the rain down on you. Like you're in a heartbreak music video. You were my thing, you were my earth, but you didn't know the things I loved you. No, like one of those times.
You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill.
Oh no, look at the special grill. It does look worn out. That thing, oh my God. It's been beat up. Look at the handles. Look at the top part. Yeah, dude, that cast iron's got to go. You need a new one. Actually, you know what you could do? You could clean it out. You can restore it. You can get some really coarse sea salt. Put that on top with some suds. You ever watch those restoration videos? Those are the best videos on YouTube. When no one says a word. They just show you rusty knife and rusty axe or rusty lighter. And then 45 minutes a piece later, it looks beautiful. And not a word was spoken. Those are the best. Literally yesterday, it's flooding in Australia. Be safe. Look at her smile after that. Yeah, literally, I saw that. All the time, I love it. I'm going to be honest, and please don't think of me as a goth, but I have went out in the rain pretty recently just for funsies. You're so unique. You and I both. I gotta go to bed. Probably will fail. Good night, Adrian and Chad. I had a great night. Take care, Garwins. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, look at everyone who said good. Yes! I love that. Jazz, Tamika, LaShoy. Yeah. You love to see it. like SWV in 97? Southern West Virginia? I hope if you put soap on a cast iron pan, a pendant will materialize. If I ever catch you, well, you know what? Yes.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted.
Some of your food?
Oh my god, you're one of the pimple popper video people? Scum of the earth.
Of course.
Ugh. One's people.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
Good answer. Not the best answer, but a good answer. Things being clean, that is someone's dermis layer pushing out excess dried oil subcutaneously. Ugh. A music group? Never heard of them. Cow hoof healing is a thing to watch on YouTube. Let me see this. Let me see of what you speak.
Yo, what's up, man?
Okay, I was about to go to browser mode and show this off, the YouTube link to the entire crowd. And this is not cow hoof healing. This is SWV. Oh, this SWV. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm with you, Shark. I'm with you now. I had to hear it and see their faces. Yeah, we good now. We Gucci. Jess, I think you're like a minute and a half behind me. This place.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Not for the faint-hearted, though. I've seen everything the internet has to offer. Unfortunately.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
I do have decency.
But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
Okay, I have the leaf stems, but you want wild meat? Do you want me to kill a wild boar? Ah, man.
As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Aww.
Already got enough bitter.
A new friend. Hi, friend. Hello, friend. Friend. I will protect you with my life. I do not promise.
Just need to hunt for some wild meat and grab the metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Always love when a game acknowledges that you've already got above the on duty and collecting materials that they're like, oh, you've already done this portion. Bet. Around the world, around the world. I can just fast travel to campfires too. Easy traveling. Say less. Who just went woo woo? Chill. Everybody really is like lit here. That is a hearty whistle. Living their best life and someone else's best life. Anything up here? I saw it down there, but anything up here at all? This game is... Man, we're really not going to play any other games until this is done. It's kind of joking earlier, but now I'm not joking. Well, that's you. What are you whistling about? What are you whistling about? Oh, big batch. Let's go. Smells delicious and I can't even smell it. Do 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 do. Wait, there's an herbalist? I missed that. Woo woo. Yeah, oh, yeah. Think about trains? I love thinking about trains. You're speaking my love language. If something I enjoy too much is 90s music, I have that problem when I think about you and Twafo and Tamika and Shark. Talk about things you think about too much. I'm right there with you. I have a new quest down there? Recall that, but okay. I mean, I saw on the map like 5 minutes ago, but before I went to the tavern, I don't recall seeing that down there. I think it was down there, actually. Never mind. It's always fun to speak your thought process out loud so everyone can hear how your brain sounds.
It's been a while.
I just canceled like 5 dirty jokes in a matter of 2 seconds. That's how brains work.
We are on the
6
same
dirty jokes.
side here, Alden. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley, sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that should be signed with its
Oh,
own.
you and that damned concession decree.
Would be managed by the people who actually live and work on it.
I don't want to talk to Olvin, but I guess I have no choice.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought?
Yes.
If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious
Oh, code word for delay. I'm so sorry. I thought you were asking me for a code word to post a link to the hoof healing thing. And that's why I never said the code word. Oops. Okay, yeah. We haven't done that in a long time. Let's do it. For those of you that are new here, every so often to test my delay and your delay, I do a code word game where I will give you a random word. When you hear that word, you type it in. That way I can see the delay between myself and whomever chooses to respond. It's always something weird, like pork chop, or cyclist, or Houdini, right? So you don't type it until you hear it. Shut up, Twafo. So I will give you a code word, and as soon as you hear it, you'll type it. All right, Jess, hope you're ready. The code word is... No, this... The code word is... Marshall. LaShoy with the quickness. Yes. Twafo with the mathers. All right. Damn, LaShoy, lightning quick. I bet you were like me, LaShoy. When I hear things like this, I get geeked. I've got all fingies down. I'm ready. I don't know. It's like a competition to me. It's like when Reem and I were doing the typing contest stuff. I must win. So for speed, LaShoy wins, obviously. Congratulations, LaShoy. You win a full month of nonstop, full throttle, American Patriotic Can. Congratulations. Who got it right? Well, I meant martial as in martial law. Well, actually, never mind, because if you want to get really technical and impudent, there also is a martial law in addition to martial law. So, but yeah, Jess, you were a bit behind. I would say Tamika is probably part of the cutoff line. LaShoy's instant, Twop was a bit behind, Alda's right there, but Tamika's right at the cutoff of this is a little slower than intended. Marshall. Good reference, Shark. Does that resonate with anybody else? Marshall reference? I get it. Was this a latency test or a chat state of mind test? Ald. Column A. Column B.
Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olfant Freeholder, at your service.
I don't like the cut of this guy's jib.
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Talk to him.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
Uh-oh. That's right, you don't dismiss me. Like, who do you think you are? I am. Oh, wait, I actually literally have that PIP.
That's right! Who do you think you are? I am! Get it right!
Pete. So, what's that about you and the Karja? You're hungry? Don't eat. You're going to bed soon.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my
God.
Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
Salacious, outrageous,
hammer now?
unbearable.
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Yo, this dude sucks. I hate this dude. I can't wait to feel that good about something. Just gonna cuss out everybody and nobody at the same time. I hope you captured on TikTok, Twafo, as any righteous person would. Shoutouts to Clout. Yes, no one handed me anything. All lives matter.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Boy. Oof. A lot of nonprofit, bullied, oversight committees, super PACs colliding in the memory right now. Incredible. You know, Shoy, stranger things have happened. I'd be keen to see them happen again.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority.
Wait, I have followers? I have like 19,500 on Twitch. I have authority. Hey, chat. Quit typing and watch this cutscene.
I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Founding of Chainscrape? Yeah. You ran into your life, yeah. We are labor, whomstiff is we? Yeah. No, wait. Okay. Okay, sorry, sir. Thank you.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
This dude is slithery. And I'd almost want to shake his hand and say, I'm going to take care of this soon, but I'd fear a snake bite in doing so.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
I can't believe that's a side
Let's
quest.
see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Okay, yeah. Not the shush finger. That's someone's entire gimmick right now in WWE. You just called them. When I first read that, because I saw it and I glanced over at it during the cutscene, but when I first read it, I read it as in he called them peanuts. And throughout that entire cutscene, I was trying to process a little bit. At what point did he call him peanuts? Is there a joke here that I don't get? So I'm happy I went back and reread it.
Savior, over here.
What's good, baby?
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvin's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Carja purposely let bristlebacks into the Dawn, it's completely absurd. but the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
That's actually kind of nice and honest. This dude's Tinder profile says swipe right if you have a nose ring. Yeah. How cringe is that?
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
His profile photo would definitely include one of him holding a fish on a teeny boat. Yes. With those ugly-ass sunglasses. Yeah, the ones everyone wears and they think it looks cool when the blue reflection hits just right. Man, I'm pissed off y'all brought this up. Man, I'm mad.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
The undercover cop glasses? Yeah, cornball, ugly, hate it. Okaydrian ending stream early to edit his OkCupid. I forgot about OkCupid. Wow. Hotornot.com. I'm sorry. Let's change the subject then. Okay. My period is coming, so my boobs are gigantic right now. Mimo, right on time. Marshall, thank you.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Was that TMI? On the contrary, it was JEI. It was not TMI, it was JEI. So thank you.
I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
Waffle, I swear to God. Same minus the boobas. Also JEI. See, Jess, what I mean by gimmicks? I just created one. You act like I won't say JEI again tomorrow, the next day. And then a week from now, people in the stream will be saying JEI. And then, about a month from now, you'll be in a different stream and you'll hear someone else say JEI. Bet money.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
I cannot get over how good these facial expressions are. Like in more recent games that I play that have good facial structure, like Yakuza 0 had amazing facial structure and graphical prowess. But I think the expressions in this game are better. Also playing a game like... I just had it in my head and I lost my train of thought. Oh, watch people play Life is Strange True Colors. This game, I think, supersedes that in terms of expression on people's faces. This is a well-made game. It was kind of that way in Zero Dawn too, but I think because it's been 3 years, I easily forgot about how good it looks. So it's nice to have it come out of retirement to remind me. Horizon really said, can I get an encore? Do you want more? Cook and crawl with the Brooklyn boys. So for one last time, I need y'all to roar. And I went, what the hell am I waiting for? So Bristlebacks is level 7, Deep Trouble is 5. Shit, Deep Trouble it is. Oh, a Dash of Courage too. Is Dash of Courage in the same area? Let's hope so. We bet something else? Oh, I was going to say I'm listening, but you were thinking about something else. Never mind. Tamika, how do we become better friends? I want us to be better friends. Like, we're friends? I mean, outside of the stream. Aw. Tamika and Jess, I feel like you would get along. Jess, have you ever seen Lilo and Stitch? Or Moana? Okay, Adrian, have you seen the quarry faces in that? Are fucked up. I've always felt that way in general, Twafo, about the entire chain series of the, gosh, you can tell it's getting late. I'm losing my train of thought. I know these things. Dark Pictures Anthology. Even though this one is technically a spiritual successor to Until Dawn, but I would also lump in the other 3 games that happened too, I think, right? The one underwater, the one that was like The Descent, and I think there was a 3rd one as well. But all those to me, like, they're trying, and they look good, I guess, when you compare them to earlier age gaming, but a lot of the uncanny valley starts sneaking in. I think only like Until Dawn I favored more because the familiarity I have with the actresses and actors like Hayden Panettiere and Rami Malek. Yeah, it's weird. The way they open their mouths and show their teeth when they talk too is look kind of like a I want to say wood chopper, but that's not it. Nutcracker. Look like nutcrackers. You know what I mean? This meeting I already got talked about in this in your chat before. Yeah, Jess, I'm doing. See, this is why I'm a good wing person, Jess. I said that because now it makes you look good. Tamika and I already covered that, which means you remember the conversation, and then Tamika notices that and shows that you pay attention to her. And then the sharing stuff. See? So you're welcome. I take L's from my friends. Wish my friends took L's from me. That's messed up a lot. It's so good. You really missed out. Yeah, Twapo's got the right idea. Between the 2 decisions you could have made, you made the lesser. But I applaud you. Being so brave. Oh, bet. Arrow tip. Let's go. So I can just dead-ass fast travel on land like this? Is it free? Wasn't I highlighting 2 quests? That's the Bristlebacks. That's wild meat. I can only track 1 quest at a time.
Oh, Rick.
Okay.
Well, how kind of you.
Welcome to OK Purview. I was gonna like try to sneak to bed after this mission, you motherfucker. The sex was okay. He kept urging me to his booty hole that was stinky. So, Jess, please. Ah. Hello, Overboard Gaming. Ted sucks. Damn. Is Ted's booty hole stinky? That could explain though. That could explain why. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Chinese Legolas. That's a statement to show up to. Don't worry, Jess. No one saw it, so I feel like you'll be okay. Now, people come in here, the Raiders, and they'll just know that it happened. And it's over and done with, so it's okay. All right, where's that fireplace? It's around here somewhere. I just saw it on the map. Thank you for the raid, Overboard. Hopefully your stream was decent. Hopefully your morning, afternoon, or evening is better than most. I want to go over here. So this is Horizon Forbidden West, one of the pivotal games of the year. And I figured that what kind of person would I be if I didn't play through it, right? So far this year, I've played through 60 games, 20 of which were demos, so 40 games completed. And that's what I do. I do that, I interview, and I host blah, 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 blah. Do I spell why of PSPs? You do. You do. Friendo Nintendo. Right here. Check it out. Yeah. I collect handhelds. So right up there is the Vita Slim 2000. There's the 1000. There's the Playdate, most recent one. That right there is the Neo Geo Gold X. That's the PlayStation. That's the PSP E1000, also known as the PSP Street, European release. There is the PSP 3000, Peace Walker Edition from Japan. Beneath that is the 2000, the Slim, the 1000, the Fat, and 2 PSP Go's. Another Playdate over there. Then over on this side, you can see a Wonder Swan and a 2DS and that kind of stuff. And then if I just scoot out of the way ever so slightly, you'll see another wall full of them. So yeah, is that NBA Jam in the back? Shut your mouth. Yeah, Jess, you know. How's the Stream Deck, by the way? It runs really well. I played Dead Cells on it. I played GTA 4 and 5. I've ran Tacoma on it. A Hyperlight Drifter, Fury, Beneath Oresa. So it's gone through the ringer of different types of games, and it runs really smoothly. Big fan of it. That is Crazy Taxi in the back. The game in the background, it literally says it right there. It's the Bulls versus the Blazers for this Nintendo, for the Sega Genesis. I love your room so much. Thank you. Thank you. I will send you a scratch and sniff photo of it. You can keep that. What do y'all think my room smells like? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that. No. Never mind. Shut up. Shut up. Don't answer that. Welcome, Overboard Gaming. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Please enjoy yourself. Blah, 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 blah. You know the dealio. You know what it is. Backspace, trifling. Vintage farts? I don't really fart that much, to be honest. That's why my booty hole's not stinky.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Bulls versus Blazers. played that game so much as a kid on SNES though. Yeah, so I liked that game a great deal because it was the first basketball game that gave players their own special moves. You know what I mean? So Michael Jordan had the dunk from the free throw line essentially in that game. Drexler had the glide. Tim Hardaway had the UTEP two-step, aka the killer crossover. You know what I mean? So shit was nice. I knew I had to have it. So it's not stinky because you wash it? Yeah, I wash my butt. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I? Do you not wash your butt? Or your booty hole? You know what? Actually, you know what? Considering some people don't even wash their legs, they just let the water run down their leg. I would not be surprised at all if people just washed around their butt or butthole or perineum. Like around the general area and says, that'll be okay. That'll be good enough. Or not even that much. Just like the top fourth of their butt cheek and the bottom fourth of their butt cheek.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before.
You know what I mean?
I wonder if there are any out here.
Meow. Thing moves in a circle. I remember playing Crazy... What? Oh. I remember playing Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast at my cousin's house way back. Yeah, Crazy Taxi's the business. You know what the funny thing is, actually, about my copy of Crazy Taxi? So it's the official, before you say anything, it's the official copy. I collect Dreamcast games as well. I have a collection of games, but Dreamcast is my favorite console of all time, right? If you look closely at the screen, it's Crazy Taxi, but it's flowing through an environment that hasn't loaded the environment. There's the passengers in the taxi, and then the sky. It hasn't loaded the environment. And it says your copy of Crazy Taxi may have scratches or dust. You know, basically please clean it and try again. I don't have a disc doctor, so I just tried dry cleaning it, and it didn't. Not like literally dry cleaning it. I tried dry cleaning it. It didn't work. So although it is Crazy Taxi, it's not operating at full capacity. Blow on it like it's Nintendo. How about I blow on you like it's Nintendo? No, never mind. You may not wash your booty hole, so I can't do that. A lot of men do not. Mimo, I wonder why. You said I wasn't thinking because you said don't. I feel like if I'm in there cleaning anything, it's got to be that area though, right? Add to the list. Yo, let's show. Yo, man. A lot of men are scared of catching the gay if they put their fingers too close to their butthole. Men are stupid and the worst about all things dealing with hygiene and sexuality. But yeah, I would imagine that among a certain group of people, that was 100% what they would say. Do I clean my what? My butthole? You serious, Chief? For what? What do you mean for what? It's your butt. I keep it fucking tidy. Faux show. Faux show. Twafo gives washes booty energy. Is that the energy you give off, Twafo? Damn, maybe that makes it cooler though. Fact. 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 I do keep it tidy too though. The way I look at it, Twafo, it's like my feet is the Bronx, my booty hole is the Hamptons. You feel me? You get it. It's so incredibly stupid and is based in so much ignorance and bigotry, like a lot of dumb shit men do. Just wash your ass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, don't make it into a thing that it's not. Then again, that's the problem too with a lot of cis men is they fully associate anything that's to do with the butthole, or even just gay couples with just sex. They sex everything. Even Aloy, the character, can't like her. Sex. Met a woman for the first time in my world? Bet. Can't be a friend. You know why? Because sex. Cover your body up. Why? Because sex. I actually asked my mom's men this the other night. There, you know. So don't use washcloths and doesn't always wash his legs. I'm not a very naive person, but I was much older than I care to admit when I found out people weren't using washcloths. Overboard, we just had this conversation yesterday. Like, I think it was it Reem who was really excited to see facial hair on Aloy's face? I'm like, yeah, facial hair. And I was like, people out there are going to lose their minds saying, why does Aloy have facial hair? That's gross. And I said, tell me you've never been with a woman before without telling me you've never been with a woman before. Like, what do you mean? Nigga. Of course they have facial hair. This 1920s Mad Men era idealism of shave everything. Everything. Get the fuck out of my face. What's I doing here? Trying to find a solution. Gonna make it, break it, take it, bake it, take it, like it, make it, shake it like vanilla. It's the finest of the flavors. Gotta see the circles and you know the vertigo is gonna grow. Oh, I could actually blow that up. Politics? Ain't no materials inside of this. Did I already loot you? I think I did. I'm in my wandering phase. You're melanated, so of course you assume people use washcloths. I bet some people right now are listening to this stream and all the talks about washing booty holes, washing legs, spectrum, facial hair, washcloths. We're drawing lines in the sand right now. And to that I say good. Good. What's a stream without division? What's division to a mob? What's a mob to a king? What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer who don't believe in anything? Boom, 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 boom. Make it out alive. All right. Welcome. Stairs in the mausoleum floor. I can grow a better mustache than my exes. Little known fact, Mystical's original lyrics were, bathe your ass, you wash yourself. Shark, I love how you could have just said the quotes, and I can't help. You can't read Mystical lyrics without doing the Mystical voice. That's how you find out frauds in your circle. Yo, read these lyrics real quick, all right? Bathe your ass, yeah, wash yourself. Read it again, but like rap it. Bathe your ass, wash yourself, yeah. Nah, give me that back. Don't read this ever again. What do you mean? You know what you mean. I got these washcloths that are like so scratchy. Come out of there, cut the fuck up. It's great. Twelfo. Nigga, that's a Brillo pad. What are you doing? A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These sun lickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. That's a pretty word the Karja use for not stepping on 10 at the toes, which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I didn't try to invade the West over and over again just because I felt like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for the waving the white flag and saying, oh, please, don't kill us. Now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King of Hod believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoopity-doo for you! But simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive. Weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this is supposed to calm me down. But it's only blown up the bellows. The longer the gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. Heading over to Barren Light, someone's going to get a blast of hot air. For all the good it'll do. Okay. Chill. They hated me wearing boots because it made me taller. I was automatically dominant. Why would I don't really care if my partner, not even my partner, my SO, even my sexual experience deviant is short or tall. Everyone's got something to offer. Did you T-pose on them? That's funny to show. Only 5'9"? Couldn't be me. You want corned beef hash? You can't have corned beef hash. You're going to bed soon. We just went over this. You can't eat. I know you said you're not getting any. You just said you wanted some. I don't care. No corned beef hash. You can have corned bed hash. Soon. You can have that. I keep feeling like something should be here, and it's not. Besides that journal. You know what I mean? I'm probably just overthinking it as I do everything in my life. Bah. Up we go. Give me that. Yoink. You're taller than Adrian? I am? No. Not at all. Don't let Mimo fool you. Mimo has this twisted sense of humor where his idea of funny is just saying inaccurate, stupid, dumb butt stuff. And we're crossing that border, right? Right now we're looking over the paperwork and the passports. Hello, how you doing, Mimo? Where you headed? I'm headed to Untrue Jokeville. Ah, how long you staying? At least for the remainder of the evening. But what's gonna happen is, could you pull over to the side of the road right there? Am I being detained? Just pull over to the side of the road, Emo. Don't ask questions. At last, Jess, my hombre. The person who's actually met me, IRL, hung out with me, IRL. Can speak from a vantage point that others cannot. Truthful. I feel like, is this the way I went last time? I think it is the way I went last time. I think we'll check. No, that was over here. Okay, I almost cooed my last Poe. No, I'm not cooing my last Poe. Thank you. Up on Tinder, he's 6 foot. Don't look at my Tinder. Unless you're going to swipe right, don't look at my Tinder. Mind your business. Like I said, though, unless you're going to swipe right. By all means. Mind our business. Meeting him in person at first, I was like, oh my god, big teddy bear must hug. It was exciting. Aw.
Get a strong color out of this.
You're a great hug, too, Jess.
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
I probably shouldn't go too far down this ridge yet. I'm also 4'11", so everyone is tall to me. You know what, Jess? You're tall to me, too. In the heart. Where it matters the most. Waffle, what's that face for, man? You want some hugs? Would you like some hugs, brother? Come on over to my place. Oh, wow. Oh, this is like that one area in Final Fantasy. What's it called? Over in Thanalan. Black Brush Station. There it is. What a mess. Thank you, Adrian. No, Jess. The thanks is mine. Midgar? Not sure you've touched a video game in your entire life, to be honest. I want to find the highest point in the game and rappel down from it, so I can watch that repelling cutscene for like 5 hours. Ooh, that'd be a good YouTube loop. Aloy rappelling down a mountain, 10-hour loop and 1-hour loop. I jest, but actually someone's gonna steal that profit off of it, and I'm pissed now. It keeps happening to me. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Yo, everyone good over here? She said, widely apparent that no one is doing well over here. I would never touch a video game. I hate that stuff. Aloy rappelling down a mountain to study to? Exactly. Animal Crossing does not count as a game. Nods. Heard it here, folks. Twafo hates Cyberpunk 2077.
That looks like the foreman Arnif mentioned. I should check in with him.
Just gotta breathe.
Oh, Oscar and Minor. I don't know why I thought for a moment I read it as Oscar Mike. Like, yo, all these cats can't be named Oscar Mike because clearly that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Shut up, Adrian. What happened over here?
What about the Oseram inside? We're not gonna leave him, right?
I literally just got here. You, first off, don't raise your voice like that, because I just arrived. Second off, chill. All right? Pump brakes. Red light. I got Sherb on my island, but I haven't played in a while, and I'm worried he's been mad at me. Well, put yourself in Sherb's shoes. Adrian, Jess. I just realized I've been live for almost 6 hours. It's 6 a.m. I can't find this emote in your Discord emotes. Is it in there? Am I blind? I guess we'll find out.